Where? 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 Hold on. Sorry, hold on. Where? 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 It didn't work. I was already here, waiting, preparing. I was ruminating, I was plotting, I was scheming. But I all know I did that. Rubber baby buggy bumpers, rubber baby. Ah! I was already here. I was here the whole time. I was just preparing. As I cast my astral projection ritual and I start streaming. Okay, let's get into the game. Greetings and salutations, my demongrels. Today, we are playing more Palworld. I really was just going to do Palworld as a one-off, and this might be a two-off. Because, well, maybe it won't be, because Inukage, a friend of the channel and fellow VTuber, Inukage hosted a Palworld server. I don't think there's anyone else here but me, which is fine. But yeah, I wanted to check out his server, and this is not an official collab. This is not an official collab because I don't think anyone else is on but me, which is fine. Which is fine. If we encounter some other people, you know, some of his gen mates or what have you, we'll say hi. But yeah, I guess I wanted to chill out with some Palworld today. Lavender really scarred you? Not really. Not really. I just didn't know if everyone else is doing Palworld. I thought maybe I'd do my own thing. Granted that maybe I should be doing more Palworld, you know, because it's the meta. Oh, Depresso's just dead. So yeah, part of this server is I managed to capture a very powerful Celeray, a big one, a lucky one, and she's incredibly powerful. So yeah, but now we're catching more pals. You might wonder, like, look at the, you might look at, so let me move chat, because you're right over the other thing. I always have to keep moving you guys. There is, you might think, how have I, you know, caught pals, and yet I'm still on this step of the quest. I did things out of order, and I started in a completely different area to challenge myself. And yeah, okay, let's just do a little capturing. All right, Depresso. Bottom left for chat? Maybe. Okay, caught a Depresso, nice. I guess I can put myself over here and then bottom left for chat, I suppose. So I need to get a proper overlay at some point. I really do. I really do. All right. Oh, do I have any technology I can... Nope, I have to get to level 10. So, yeah, I'm currently level 9. Right now, I'm just catching a bunch of pals to level up. And also, I'm leveling up my box. Let's see. Just make chat full screen size. I mean, my left. What do you mean? Fine. You wonder if any... But... You assume I wonder anything, and then I'm not just stupid. Foolish move, Dark Lord. Maybe. Hello, Kuma. It's been a while. And also, Beo, Riachello, Gary. Welcome, everyone. Okay. Oh. And, okay. Okay, I need to pull out my... Okay, Rushor, you're getting turned into... You're getting caught. Yep, you're caught. New pal caught. Nice. And yeah, I have an extremely powerful manta ray. We have Celeray. But it's been a while, Kuma. I haven't seen you. You've been well. I already think I said that. Then again, I repeat myself and loop on myself. One day I'll work on that and get better at it. We'll see. Maybe not. Okay, I just want to get to level 10. You know what? I'll capture another one. Why not? But how are you all doing this lovely Friday? Okay, you know what? Wait, I didn't want to... I keep forgetting that my control binds are... You know... My control binds are a bit different, where attack is with right trigger, and then right bumper is... you have dementia? No. No, not yet. Hopefully not. Appreciate I've been going through some changes at work. Have there been good changes or bad changes, or a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B? So let me eat something real quick. Yeah, on last stream I was playing on keyboard and mouse. This time I'm trying to do it with controller. See how well that does. And I'm learning. I guess if I want to level up, I guess I should go into these caves. Hillside Cavern, level 13. Why not? Why not? We'll level up. It'll be fine. All right, let's see. Let us see. Killamari? Ooh, I like that name. I like that. I do like squids. I've watched the new He-Man movie. Didn't know he played Skeletor. I wish. Oh, I wish. Come on. I want this. I want the silly floating squid. Not great changes. Newest job. Found out I'm too good of an employee of the heart. Oh, but at least did you get paid more? It wraps itself around its enemy's head, sucking out its insides. Oh, that's why it's called Killamari. Oh, it's like that. You didn't even get a pay raise, huh? It's that bad? Ah, Mao. I'm going to go fight Mao. Stop joking. No, that's part of what I do here. That's part of what I, the Dark Lord of Gorslab, do here. Also, hello, Swiss. Welcome. Yeah, I'm playing more Palworld. I'm trying to find that one creature, the one Mao. Meow. All right. Killamari. You know what? No, I don't want you. I want celery. I don't even eat celery. Okay, let's kill these syndicate thugs. I just need the levels. Mao, no, M-A-M-A-U, like... How now, brown cap, Mao? Wait, did I just try to capture... Oh. Am I about to... I just caught a syndicate thug. Wait, I didn't mean to... Well, now I have slaves. I keep forgetting what my controller bindings are. I'm still sad I can't breed with the Dizzy I caught the other day. What Dizzy you caught? What do you mean? What? Excuse me, what? Excuse what? Hold on. Would you like to repeat that? Would you like to? Oh, the Pal. Hi, Wesley. Welcome. Sorry, I thought I'd make myself just a smidgen bit bigger. Hello, Wesley. Hello. Okay. I'm almost level 10, I hope. I'm almost level 10. Hope you are doing well. Okay. Fuddler, that is a name. But I'm going to catch you. Come back here, Fuddler. Fuddler, come back. You can blame it on Sean, not me. You can blame it. Swiss nearly got eradicated. Boss, welcome. Boss and Dominaruptor. Okay, capturing you. So you don't get eradicated by my super manta ray. Wait, okay. No, and tag nabbit, Celeray. You're too powerful. My manta ray, she is too, well, he is too powerful, sorry. To be fair, it is also largely my fault because I forget to, you know, I forget what my key bindings are. Anyone just associate Caramon as Dizzy now? Maybe a little. I mean, I love Caramon. I mean, just look at them. They're asking for it. To die? Misgendering, cancel him? You can try. I'm not big enough for anyone to try to cancel me. But I mean, my favorite Digimon is... I love Caramon, but my favorite Digimon... That's also because my favorite Digimon is Diaboromon. Oh, I have to feed my pal. Hold on. Let's feed celery, and then I guess I have rush roar pork, which I can eat, and then... All right, let's go. Asking for on any Mon-type creature is an ominous statement. Yeah, and I'm a Mon-type creature if you think about it. D-monstrous. That's me, I'm a Mon-type creature. All right, let's see if I can capture Fuddler here. Why aren't you bald? I am. Why are you bald? I have horns. That doesn't make me bald. Man, too humanoid. Oh, okay. So I'm not a monster because I'm too humanoid. Is that how it goes? It's Dark Lord discrimination. Monstrosity Okay, okay. Got you, Fuddler. And now I'm level 10. Yeah, bro, okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see. Because I am very humanoid, because I am part humanoid. You know, I always face some sort of discrimination if I, you know, I'm too humanoid to be a proper monster, but I'm too much of a monster to be seen as human. Hello, dog, welcome. I see how it is. This monstrosism. My Digimon team is now champion level. Congrats. All right, let's see. You ain't no Lucario or Zoroark, man? And thank goodness I'm not. Although maybe if I was... No, I'd rather not. I'd rather not follow that train of thought. You're a dirty monster mixed with human DNA. I'm not the only one. I forgot they called it Dazzy. It auto-corrected into Dizzy. Oh. Plight of mixed race. Oh. All right, Fuddler. Are you ready? The very best like no one ever was? No, not there yet. Not there yet, but I should level up. Hold on. Should get more technology. All right. Furnace. Feathered hairband. Oh, a 3-shot bow. I could use that. A ladder. I could get a bear trap. I still want to breed them myself, though. You know? When you say breed them yourself, you mean breed them with other pals, or like, you know, the Mons will never accept you, nor your humanity, blame your birth. I'll have you know I'm quite accepted well by humanity and by other monsters. It's you who, me, Switz. You want to do the no pants dance with the strange. You know what? Go ahead. You know what? Go ahead. You have my. Not that you needed it, but I guess you have my blessing. Though, again, I really don't think you needed it. You were going to do it regardless. What my Mongols do in their spare time is, you know, what they do in their spare time. Ooh, okay. Maybe I should try to... Okay, let me... Sheena doesn't wear pants. I can't do any such dance with her. I said no pants dance. You don't have to wear pants to... Never mind. Oh crap. Demon's human ancestor was probably really cute. How do you know that? How do you know they just didn't fall in love with my great-great-grandfather for personality, you know? It's not always kinky. Sometimes it is, you know, personality. Why am I covered in vines? Speaking of kinky, I mean, ow. Get the bat, get my bat. Ow. It's always a kink thing. It's not always a kink thing. There might be a connection there. Okay, let me see if I got this. Yeah. Woo, nice. That's a good capture too. Good capture. Let's see what I got from that. Yeah, but also I can, anything I capture on here, I can put my single player playthrough, which I might do. All right, leaving the dungeon. Yes, we're leaving the dungeon. Also, I'm gonna make my projection a little bit smaller, just so I'm not blocking too much of the screen. All right, let's see. I just realized D has handlebar. No, I don't. Oh, crap, that's... Oh, wait, that's a merchant. Oh, he's not sussing tech. What do I want to buy? Acid rain? Acid rain, da-da-da-da-da-da. You can't grab my horns. Only I can grab my horns, and my future wife can grab my horns. You know? He's super... You can't grab... If you try to grab my horns, you will face my wrath. Do I want to buy anything? You know, I'll buy this skill fruit. Why not? And then, how many palladium fragments do I have? I'll buy these. Phase brain rot bad. Man, we got it so bad. You see horns and you think handlebars? It's possible you could, if possible, you should catch a syndicate grenade guy. Is there a syndicate grenade guy? Well, that's a big rush ore. No, it's not a big one. It's a regular size. Whoa. You know, I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother. But I'll try to find a grenade guy. Burly Merc. We got some Mercs. Okay, where's the fast travel point? I need to get to the fast travel point so I can get back to my base. I can get back to my base. What is that? It's a llama! Oh, it's a alpaca! Unbothered and hopefully moisturized. I'm pretty moisturized today. You know. I'm fairly moisturized today. Okay, let me... Celery. Sorry, alpaca. Ow. Okay, got one. It's good to be moisturized. I don't like when you say it moist. When you say it, it sounds wrong. But, you know, I'm glad that you are moisturized? Question mark. I need to find a fast travel point. Where am I going? Melpaca. Hello, Raziel. Hello, welcome. What the heck? What? It's really weird. Listen. When you and Sean say it, it gets... There's always a double entendre. There's always a double meaning. There's always a double meaning and double connotation. I talked about it yesterday. So excuse me for being a bit... what's the word? Cagey? How is it weird? It's slithering my name. And yeah, why are you a moisturized? Status effect, moisturized. I would hope someone named Moistrat would have an expertise in being moisturized. But yeah, what is he moisturized with? Just water? Is he a wet rat? Bilge rat? Are you a bilge rat moist? Is that why you're a moist rat? Because you're a bilge rat? Yar if you're going to jump, at least do a backflip. Hello, I am out of names. Welcome. You're a bilge rat? You're a pirate? You're a pirate? A bilge rat? Yar har fiddle-dee-dee, being a pirate is alright to me. Bilge rat swamp rodent. You don't stay moisturized if it's just water. Okay, fair, but... I don't have any good retort there. I don't have a good follow-through. Well, there's another cave. But I need more. I'll come... This is someone's house. But I'm going to head back to my base now. I'm going to head back to my island base. Vex milk? Oh, I would not want to get Vex milk. The last person who got Vex milk, didn't... A couple people who got Vex milk didn't get, wasn't pleasant. They turned into Vex. Fluids! Yes, fluids! Right, welcome to my base. Welcome to my base. I have a log cabin in this island. There's a oil rig over there. It looks like I'm somewhere in the Pacific Northwest, actually. Honestly, I feel like the majority of Dominant Entendres you attribute to me are misunderstandings. Usually when I have something sorrowful to say, I'm profoundly defect. You know? I am cripplingly autistic, so you might be right where I'm completely misreading it. At the same time, I'm a Dark Lord and a little bit of paranoia, and also seeing my, why am I forgetting words all of a sudden? Seeing my demongrels trying to test their boundaries and trying to see, trying to see if they can eventually pull Starscream. Meanwhile, every hunter I do is intended, even if it wasn't to half of us are autisms, the half of us are S-Lords. Yes, yes. You're moist minions. Some of you are moist. Actually, I don't want to. Why did I speak? Why did I speak? Why did I speak? I need more stone. Need more stone, not enough stone. Need more stone, not enough stone. Need more stone. Not enough stone. I need to mine some stone. Foreshadowing is literally a device. Rock and stone. Maybe I should play, Deep Rock Galactic. Let's do some collabs. All right, let's finally build me a furnace, a primitive furnace, and I need more stone. Curses, I need more stone. There's more stone. You would fit right in? I probably would. Look, I came out swinging with worm lovers with no subtlety. It's provable in court. I'm not setting. I'm not. Bah, let me read. Let me reread that. Look, man, I came out swinging with some worm lovers not with no subtlety recently. It's provable in a court setting. I'm not subtle. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. My weapon is damaged. Oh, I'm almost at I'm almost maxed out. Wait, can I level up my... No, I don't have enough stuff yet. Okay, let's repair my weapon. Let's repair item management. We're going to repair all. Do I have enough? I need more stone. Wait, maybe I should grill. Maybe I should do a little bit of grilling. Wait, I would fit in with Deep Rock Galactic? What do you mean? What do you mean? All right, okay, hold on. Roast, rush, roar. Yep, start production. So let me manage my pals, because now that I have a boss pal, it's probably a good idea to... How's the cotton field coming along? I haven't gone there yet, but it is going well. It is going well. How are you, Dyson? Speaking of Deep Rock, have you played any of the spin-offs? I didn't know there was spin-offs. That's new to me. Spiritually dwarvish? How am I spiritually dwarvish? I'm massive. Dwarves are small. I'm a big monster man, and is it because I'm mining? Is that it? Is it because I'm mining? Mine your manners, Kuma. Let's see. What else can I put in? You know what? I'll put you in there. Small in temperament. I'm not small in temperament. There's Vampire Survivors Deep Rock Galactic and a Roguelike Deep... There is? I didn't know this. Okay, let me move Kadava. I'm going to take out my U. What else do I want? The Rust Roar could be kind of good. Let me bring him out. Big Boar. Should I use the... Little man energy? That's rich coming from you, Sean, the actual little man. Little man. Well, short-fused? I'm not that short-fused. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Deep Rock Survivors and Deep Rock Core. I might have to check those out. Survivors was a fun romp for like 140 hours after Malice tried it. Vampire Survivors or Deep Rock Galactic Survivors? Or Deep Rock Survivors? You're overweight, man? I know, I'm working on it. But I've lost weight! It's these last like 20, 30 pounds that are difficult to get rid of. Okay. Now I can build a furnace. Please let me build a furnace. Build the furnace. Low blow. Low blow. Low blow. It can't be that low blow. Rough core seemed to be solid, but kind of missing the mark somehow. Well, I mean, Deep Rock was successful that they managed to make, a couple extra game. Has this been a bullet heaven? Has there been a bullet heaven that's better than Hollow Cure? Yeah, I have not actually played Hollow Cure. Does Skeletor make you feel like a little chud with that body? No, he doesn't. He makes me feel like that's the body that I want to get. And I'm going to work on getting it. Remember, you're building muscle with exercise, so you're losing fat, but muscle is weighs more than fat. True. I take offense to that. The dwarvish state of mind anyone can have. Easy to play if you have some windrows in the background. True, true. But I am not a dwarf. I'm kind of like the opposite of a dwarf, being a dark lord. Actually, no, that's not true, because the opposite of a dwarf would be an elf. So I can make ore and charcoal. Let's make some ore. So let me make more pal spheres. With the proper mindset, Sasuga Disama. Thank you. I'm working on the proper mindset. Okay, let's just make a bunch of balls. I mean spheres. I played Hollow for Vampire Survivors and all the trend hoppers. This feels so bad in comparison. You're more of a Sauron equivalent? I don't really have the armor for Sauron. Maybe one day I will get some armor. We'll get some special armor one day. Fitting of a Dark Lord, but right now I'm a more casual Dark Lord. You know, this is my casual attire. I don't have. Well, it's casual formal. It's sort of between. It's like a hybrid. Okay, keep making these spheres. Keep making these spheres. Really hoping the spin-offs of Palworld are good. I know they're doing a dating sim and a TCG. I know the dating sim come out. Good night. Oh, well, thank you for coming. Wait, are you leaving Swiss? Well, thank you for stopping by. Oh, you, sorry, I didn't read your previous message. Before I go, here's a little fun fact. Lamball have 78 result in the green site. He doesn't have access to a Palantir either? No, I don't, Kuma. No, I don't. Because I have scruples. Granted, if I did have access to a Palantir or Palantir, I would probably actually be evil. And have money. Lots of money. The TCG is coming out in 6 days. Interesting, interesting. Is Lavender in the dating sim asking for a friend? Probably. I don't know. All right. Build a berry plantation, medieval high-quality workbench. All right, let's see. You know what? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to add the syndicate thug as a slave. He is now a slave. He's Sauron, but as Amazon's rings. That's a joke. Sorry. How dare you? How dare you? I don't even like what's her name. What's her name? Galadriel. I don't even like her. How dare you? How dare you? How dare... Yeah, I know it's a joke. I know it's a joke. All right. Also, is the audio balance good? I was looking at watching, you know, I had to watch a little bit of stream VOD yesterday, and I noticed my audio was a bit louder than intended. So I want to make sure that the balance is good. One day I'll figure it out. One day I'll figure it out. I really need to just do. It was too far to not put a disclaimer. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. But I knew you were joking. I knew you were joking. All right. Let's see. Ooh, I might need to upgrade. I mean, so real. The Palworld aesthetic is so mid to me. It's not that I'm interesting, but I hope it doesn't to purely threaten Pokemon. Honestly, I think it does need a bit more of its own aesthetic, if I'm being perfectly honest. I actually do like a lot of the PAL designs. I think they need to cook a little bit more with their own aesthetic. But I guess I agree with what you're saying there. Like, I don't hate it, but it's not like my favorite thing either. Like, when I think of Pokemon, I think of, like, Ken Sugimori who had his own pretty distinct art style? Palworld needs to switch the PAL models. Some are okay. Some are actually just fine. Let me see. Putting the wool back in here. What can I build? What can I build? Build that will give me some extra sandbag, defenses, other protection. Ken had the original watercolor style, yes. And then I think my favorite Pokemon style besides the original is, I mean, granted, it's largely nostalgia, but I'm a huge fan of, you know, Gen 3. I'm a full believer that in the current design, I love my cute little Chunguses. I'm not saying they're awful. I think, I don't know, I feel like there's something missing and I can't put my finger on it. Palworld is where Pokemon should have been at a time of GameCube that only improved with time, the opposite of Pokemon. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. You know, a lot of things can change. A lot of things can change. People might go in a different direction than you anticipate. Let me... What am I trying to... Oh, yeah, I'm trying to build a monitoring stand, so I need more stone. Wait, I need to eat, right? Okay, what do I have that I can eat? Did I already eat? Oh, wait, I can go grab it. Pokemon X and Y is my favorite aesthetic. You know, I could see that. I could see that. And I'm going to use on Celebrate Acid Rain. Nice. Acid rain, wash away the I forgot the lyrics. Not afraid, look to the pink. You're weighed down by carrying so many items. Okay. Gotta start increasing my weight. Okay, let me see. Where do I want to put this? Monitoring stand. Where do I want to put a monitoring stand? You know what? Maybe I'll do it like right here. The game started getting lazy and bad around 6 and... You almost got me there. You almost got me there. Granted, I don't even think you were trying to do it that time. You almost got me there. You almost got me there, but the art style was reaching its pinnacle. I agree. You almost got me there. Hey, Gravetan, welcome, welcome. All right, let's see. I'm so glad you didn't say the unfunny number. Azure, welcome. It's been a while. Glad to see you. Glad to see you. See, this is what I mean with double entendre. This is what I mean with double entendre. I'm wise to you. I'm getting wise to you, Demongos. I'm getting wise to you. But it's good to see you. I'm just playing some Palworld. Also, let me eat. Let me eat this roasted boar. Oh, nice. Oh, and I leveled up from... No, I didn't. I almost leveled up. I'm almost leveled up. The weakest pal. I have to capture a bunch of Lambells? Do I really have to do that? All right, fine. I'll do that. I'll do that. Fine. Cha! Hello! Welcome, Mr. Slave Owner. Can you convert enslaved humans into food? Why would I want to do that? Hello, Cha. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Good to see you. It's been a while. Hope you've been well. Your art has been really, really good recently, and I thank you for doing the art for me and Tails collab. If you're hungry, I don't know if I want to eat long pork. Thank you. Set work mode. I guess normal work. Should I make charcoal? I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my collab too. I mean, don't tell Tail that. Don't tell Tail that, but I'm looking forward to it too. I'm dreading it. Boy, am I dreading it. But I'm looking forward to it. Long pork. Demongos, you may be monster mutants. Is it moral to let pals eat bandits? Yes. Isn't Tail in chat? Shh. Don't worry about it. Shh. Shh. It's fine. Just pretend he's not there. Pretend he's not there. Can't wait for the Dandy and Tay-Tay stream. Do you regret your sins? I mean, I agreed to it. I agreed to it. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Sekhmet tempted you to play Palworld. Honestly, can I be totally honest? Sekhmet's cute, but like, not really? Question mark? Like, I don't, not particularly, no. I'll guess I'll catch her if I can, but I'm not really, no. Not particularly. Wait, did I level up yet? I've not leveled up yet. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Wait, my headband? This isn't a headband. It's an earring. Why do I have a feather earring? You're going to add Pales. He's a gloopy. He's a gloopy. What the heck is a gloopy? What do you mean gloopy? What do you mean gloopy? Not afraid. Look to the pain. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Acid rain, look away the pain. Oh, I can unlock technology points now, can I? Duran? Who the heck is Australium? What the heck is an Australium? Guys, I haven't played that deep into Palworld. I don't know what you mean. Okay, I get like, technology points. So let's see, technology points. Where do I want nails? I might need nails, honestly. Ooh, or a bear trap? I can build a bear trap? Isn't there a pal you really like, or is there no pal that has catched your eye yet? I'm still looking. I don't know all the pals yet, so I'm not sure. Okay, I guess I'll build a ladder. Sekhmet isn't for looting. She's presiding over a thriving bandit plantation and sipping sweet tea on the patio with. That's very specific. That's very specific. That's very oddly specific. Demonstrous X Lamball Day. Why Lamball? I never said anything about Lamball. I mean, there is a pal that Pikachu showed me that's very, very cute. And reminds me of a certain someone. So maybe. Okay, let me put the berries in here. Berries and cream. All right, let me see here. What is speed remedy? Okay. You can make kabam out of them. Ooh. Oh, wait, yes, you can. Does the pal have tentacles? Lamball because you have Welsh ancestry? You keep making the same joke. Does the pal have tentacles? Yes, pal does have tentacles. Oh, wait, I can make medium pal souls. Oh. All right, work, my bandit slave, work. Yes, that's right, get to work. Predictable, sir? What do you mean predictable? He was oogling that pink one not too long. Oogling is not the word I would use. I would say the correct term is looking away. Looking at what that lavender is like. Guys, you have to understand. That is like looking at, I wasn't oogling, it's like watching a train wreck or watching like the Hindenburg go down. You can't watch away in its horror. It was horrifying. My previous form, the kingly regal form, oh, sure. You were all oogling. You were the ooglers. No, Scribble made that form for me and it wasn't accurately displaying and it's not his fault, but it wasn't accurately displaying my, like, terror. Oh, okay. Yeah, and you weren't oogling? The Irish have been making Welsh joke for millennia? Is that because you're all a joke? Oh, I got 2 medium pal soul. Nice. Okay, let me see. Should I make an alarm bell? But I need stone. Why not? Wait, have I leveled up now? Please tell me I've leveled up. Yes! We have leveled up. Good. Oh. Okay, well, I was hoping to get to 600. I love that you enslaved the bandit. I love that the enslaved bandit came to help you build. Yes, he understands his place. Let me see. Oh, high quality workbench. Yes, hello. Speaking of Lovelander, did you get your plush? Why would I have gotten a plush? Why would I have gotten a plush? What are you talking about? You're insane. But I guess that's normal. So, all right, let's see. Metal, I'll do metal pickaxe. Can I build the metal pickaxe now? Dieslander? Don't put that evil on me, Chaw. Don't put that evil on me. Where? Oh, can I build the metal pickaxe? I can't build the metal pickaxe now. Can I? You remember from last stream, if someone ordered it for me, I don't know where they would have gotten it. Especially since there is I have not given the address to my P.O. box in Gorslab. So, Shaw, fan art of Gloopy Gloopy, who is this Gloopy? What is Gloopy? The life-sized one. Yeah, no, yeah, I don't have one of those. I was looking at it in terror. I don't want one. Unless you want me to use it as like a gargoyle to keep away invaders. To keep people away from the lair. To keep it away from the lair. Or I guess maybe that would it would bring more freaks to the lair because they were like, oh my gosh, is that a life-size Lavander plushie? Like all of you are projecting onto me, you crazy, crazy people. You ready for the... Paul, welcome. I don't think I've recognized you before. You ready for the Dizzy original song? Oh yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I love him. He wishes to keep away certain invaders, not deep sea invaders. You all want to project your sick perversions onto me. I know you do. Are you new? Are you new, Paul? I don't want to capture... Wait, can I capture... I cannot capture a bunch of ore. But that's okay. I'm sad. I can't, you know, capture more ore. I can't capture ore. I can't put up this, you know, hunk of ore into a ball and then throw it at someone. Oh, Paul the Omega. Oh, dude, I just changed my name from Paul over down. Oh, well, okay, you're not new, so I don't need to do an introduction. But welcome. It's been a while. Welcome, welcome. All right, how much ore do I have? How much ore do I have? Gotcha, gotcha. Well, welcome regardless. It's been a while since I've seen you, so. All right, let me see. Speed remedy, can I use that? Oh yeah, now I'm faster. Nice. Nice. All right, let me see. Training manual, all right, nice, nice. What else, what else? How much ore do I have at the moment? 15 ore? How's it been, bro? Good. I know a guy who's an Omega. You know the whole thing about like the streaming has been treating me well. Thank you, Paul. Sorry, I have a bad habit where I will speak and then immediately after read a chat message. But it has been treating me well. But you guys know that the whole alpha, beta, omega thing, like the reason wolves are called the alpha male is because it's like a parental role. Like being an alpha male is akin to not like being, you know, like a super dominant male. It's actually supposed to be like you're supposed to be the, you know, matriarchal or patriarchal figure. You know, that's what it really means. D is Sigma. I'm Delta. D stands for Delta. As for what Delta means, well, that's something you can try to figure out. Oh crap. Oh crap. I'm out of... Whoa! Big wolf! You know what? I'll try to capture one of these wolves. Uh-oh. Okay, break out my bat. Alright, we're bringing out Celeray. Okay, okay. Capture you. Capture you, set you free. I am all lion. Come here. There we go. There we go. Nice. Learn Bog Blast? The heck is Bog Blast? The heck is Bog Blast? I'm weighed down by too many items. That's a bummer. Wait, maybe I should capture one of these deer. And then if I capture one of the deer, I can name it Iori, and we can learn lazy here. All right. I looked it up and you can butcher human pals. You don't have to, but the option is always tempting you. Maybe your options, delightfully devilish. Oh gosh, I want to say something, but I'm probably already going to be taken out of context. So, but to quote George from Deadly Premonition, deer are such erotic creatures. I googled what a delta is. A delta male is an average, hardworking, and reliable everyday guy contrasting with an alpha male, dominant, charismatic, and a commanding leader. So I'm a delta. No, clearly I'm an alpha because I'm a Dark Lord and everything. I thought this was ripping off Pokemon, not RimWorld. You can eat people in RimWorld? I've only played a little bit of RimWorld. I didn't know you could cannibalize people in RimWorld. Maybe I should do a RimWorld stream one day. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe I should. Maybe I could. Maybe I would. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Dilly-dally, shilly-shally. Does anyone remember that? Anyone remember dilly-dally, shilly-shally? Where did I put my... I guess I'll cook some eggs. You'd be a fool not to butcher people and... Ah, I'm on fire! You know, I'm really like my Oshi because... Or maybe she's more like me because we both lit ourselves on fire by accidentally standing in the, you know... By accidentally standing in the, you know, the fireplace. So... Yeah, okay, let me see. Where is the furnace? There it is. Berries and cream, berries and cream. Right, starting production. Oh, I need to wait for I need to wait for my Foxfire Fox to do it. Let's get here. All right, Syndicate Thug. You keep doing what you're doing, Syndicate Thug. I lurked in that creepy Disney stream. Creepy? Yeah, no, I was very relaxed during that stream. You're both clumsy, and that's why she appeals to... I'm not that clumsy. I'm not that clumsy. Okay, I'm a little clumsy. But I'm also the Dark Lord of Gorslab, and I'm elegant, and when I move with clumsiness, it is a sort of monstrous, like, heavy clumsy. No, I am not that clumsy. You shut your Irish mouth. FF7 has so many localizations that become so iconic for being tone deaf. Let's think about Let's Mosey a lot. You know, I wonder... Part of me wants to pull up the clip from Advent Children, but I don't want to get copyright claimed again. You know, because that's what happened last stream, because I was looking up clips from Power Rangers Dino Thunder, and that, you know, you're the only one who makes bald look good. I'm not entirely bald, I have horns, but thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe, you know, maybe in my next form I'll have hair. You know? You ever think about that? You ever think about that? I could have hair. I could have hair. If I wanted to, I could undergo that transformation. But thank you, I appreciate it. Granted, Paw Monstrous is also bald. But he used to have luscious hair. He used to have voluminous hair. Advent Children is just on YouTube. It has been there for 20 years, no one cares. See, about that, I didn't think anyone cared about Power Rangers Dino Thunder. You know, that I was watching Power Rangers Dino Thunder, clips of it, mind you, in like 480p. And yeah, I still got hit by the AI. And I had to cut down some of my clips. And again, I really hate editing my VODs because we lose the live chat. And I feel like, again, talked about last stream. It's nice having the overlay, but it's also nice just to have an actual chat that you can follow. Get the bro to stream. He doesn't want to. If you got picked by your corporal and they give you a model with hair, please don't tell them to shave it off to make... I think if I do get picked up by a corporal, I did apply to one. I won't say who. I don't think I got in because they haven't replied to me. But if I did get in, you know, if I did get in, I'm probably going to remain monstrous. Like, that is my condition. If I do get in, I am remaining monstrous. I'm not going to be... And here's the thing, I have nothing against anime men. I have nothing against anime men whatsoever. But I'm a monster. That is what I am. That is what I present myself as, and that is what I will be. Alright, what is this gear stuff? Move. It really feels like AI does sometimes makes your job easier for the absolute parasites of the world. Yeah, it makes, I mean, I feel like it makes everyone's job somewhat easy. Well, that's also a problem with AI, if you really think about it. I just realized Narissa Ravencroft is female from Monstrous. How? I don't think she is. She doesn't look like either of my sisters. You'll be my favorite Niji Sanji talent. Oh, I've made jokes about Niji Sanji before, and maybe I shouldn't because but because I don't know the behind the scenes about Niji Sanji, but as far as I've learned from Niji Sanji, I'm not exactly, you know, I'm not exactly a big fan of what I've seen. From what I've seen, do not get into Niji monsters. I'm not planning on it. I'm not planning on it. Again, I think it'll be very hard for anyone to take me because I am, you know, I am going to be a monster, you know. As in appearance-wise, not... Well, I guess I am sort of a monster in personality, too. Welcome, Lord Pillow. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm just... What am I waiting for? What am I doing? What am I waiting for? I'm supposed to be building something, aren't I? What do I need more? I need more ingots. I need more ingots. Okay, you got more ingots. She's the eldest sibling of dark lineage and has 2 sisters and a brother. Huh. Oh yeah, she does, doesn't she? They're the only ones so far that allow male VTubers, not many do it. True, true. I mean, I did watch a Parrot VT's video today, talking about male VTubers, mostly Hollow Stars. I mean, the market in niche is definitely smaller. I also don't feel like, you know, complaining about it being like, you know, all the girls get all the, you know, the attention and everything. I mean, I knew what I was doing when I was, well, I want to say I know what I'm doing. I'm still entirely don't know what I'm doing. But my thing is that, like, I'm not really going to complain about it because it's already an uphill battle. And again, it is getting into a field that is primarily dominated by women because people want to see cute anime girls, and I can't fault them for that. Can I give a grilled take? If you'd like. If you'd like. Why is... I didn't know these guys could use the hot spring and that they would do it fully clothed, but all right. Depressed Kusagi made a good video. Maybe I'll check it out. Make sure the take is tenderized. Need to appeal to the Fujo market if you want Niji male numbers. Self-respect might get in the way of that. You're not a cute anime girl? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Plus, I don't feel like I could pull off a cute anime girl. I want to be myself. I feel like I hope other corporates come out to the market and support male VTubers. Why are you staring at this guy bathing? I didn't know he was going to be bathing. He was and you know, he was fully clothed. But I mean, if you want me to appeal to the Fujo market, Marlington and Taylor are already trying to do that. They're trying to get me that. All of them are trying to write fan fiction. I don't know if, I guess you guys are trying to help me in a very strange way. I don't think men benefit from corporals the same way as women. Men don't need the management in the same way many women do. Maybe, but the thing is, here's the thing. I would speak to that, but again, I've almost been a VTuber 6 months. I've never had management, and I feel like, I guess for me, something that I'm trying to do more of is, what's the right word for this, is trying to make sure I have an understanding of like what I'm talking about before I talk about it, so I don't make that big of a fool of myself, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, when it comes to the VTuber stuff, I'm still very new to it. And yeah, I guess for me, am I self-censoring myself maybe? I guess for me, I'm just trying to be, is it trying not to get into trouble? I think it's trying not to burn certain bridges that don't need to be burned, and actually having an understanding of an industry, and like a field, before maybe, you know, commenting on it. And that's another reason, you know, why I'm a big fan of Dizzy, because not just because, you know, she's pretty and we have a lot of the same interest and she's cute, but she has been in this industry for a while and she has a lot of, you know, she has a lot of understanding, you know, about it. And she's been through the ringer quite a bit and come out stronger for it. And my, as huge of a crush I have on her, I also tremendously respect her as a person. I watch as many male VTubers as female. I feel like many of the male ones would do exclusively worse on their corpo than women who do thrive under them. Maybe, but I guess for me, it's like I want to have a little bit more experience before I speak on certain things. Masculine VTubers are so rare. Yeah, but there isn't that, again, I don't think I'm ever going to Rizuko, welcome. I guess for me, I don't consider, I mean, I am a male VTuber, but I don't consider myself that's part of my appeal. My thing is, I'm demonstrous, I'm the Dark Lord of Gorslav. So, that's how I look at it. I understand that I am, in fact, a male. I'm proud of it. I am not ashamed to be a male. I am happy to be a man. I am very comfortable being a man. Let me see. Hold on, let me pull this up. But at the same time, I don't want that to be my defining characteristic, and I don't want to take, I guess pity. That's it. He's black by Shoujo. It's over. The moment I realized DC was my ocean material when she dropped character and talked about the harsh reality of mechanics of the industry, was kind of mean about it too, kind of hot. Yeah, but honestly, I didn't think it was all that mean, honestly. I didn't think it was all that mean. I appreciate that she was just very direct about it, I appreciate, and maybe it's part of my autism, but I appreciate the directness and just her telling it as it is. I thought more women VTuber fans would be in the monster thing. Well, maybe I just haven't found them yet. Again, you have to understand, I'm still very, very small, I still don't have 1,000 subscribers. I'm still very, very small. And you have to understand, VTubing is also very, very, very niche. It's growing, yes, but it is still niche. The freaky women like Beatrice? Oh, never remind me of that woman again. Except, I'll probably be reminded when I do play, what's it called, simulator again. Boba Cafe Simulator again. Ugh, hungry. Oh, I am hungry, hold on. When did you first start? I started in January 31st of this year. Which is also why I don't think it's right for me to complain, because honestly, I'm doing pretty well for myself. I've talked about it before. I talked about it last stream. I'm doing well for myself. I'm doing pretty well for myself as someone who, doesn't really have anyone. I mean, I have people behind me, don't get me wrong, but I don't have an agency. I don't have talent agency. I don't have a manager. I did a lot of my research. I had friends who definitely helped me out, but to be complain about it and not just focus on, being on the grindstone. I guess for me, there's just complaining about it. I feel like I want people to actually, come and watch my streams because they enjoy my content and not because they pity me, But if they do and, come to me for pity, but then actually enjoy it, you have people behind you. Don't look behind you. Yeah, gosh, I'm trying to find the right words. I guess for me is that I've seen others complain, and I feel like also, male VTubers are a minority, and that's fine. But at the same time, I guess for me, it really, I don't know. Sorry, I'm thinking to myself. Trying to word this, trying to gather my thoughts. But I was watching, what Parrot's latest VTubers, his thing about male VTubers, and I was watching the Hollow Stars guys, and the lowest of them got 500 concurrent views. Now, compared to the girls, the Hollow Stars girls who get, several thousand, that's nothing in comparison. But when I think about Dizzy generally gets around between 500 to 1,000. And to be honestly, one of my current goals, my next goal of concurrent viewership is to get to 50. So it feels like you've been around for some time. That may be just because you seem to hang around in face spaces for some time. Yeah, I've only been in the face space for over a year now. But I don't know. I just feel like this is something that I wanted to do ever since I watched Dizzy. Like there was something that struck a chord. It's like, why don't I give this a try? You know, why don't I give this a try? Because even my momster sort of suggested it. I mean, she didn't know about VTubing specifically. Don't compare yourself to other people or drop. No. It's not that. It's not that. It's putting things into context, you know, because I remember people talking to like the Hollow Stars, you know, Hollow Stars not doing, you know, getting a lot of numbers and support, but like one of their best is one of the best here, like one of the best there. I forgot his name, but he was getting 1,000 concurrent viewers. And again, compared to the Hollow Stars girls, especially the ones who've been around, like Ina or Mori, that's not a lot. But for someone like who averages around 10, 15, to me, that's a lot. You're my Dizzy, I want you to start. D, you're my Dizzy, I want to start streaming again. Thanks to you. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate that. I know I give you a hard time and we give each other a hard time, but I do appreciate you, Sean, a lot. Just want to make that clear. I do appreciate you, all of you guys, even with the, you know, because I feel like yesterday when I was playing Dino Blade, I was getting, what am I doing? I already apologize for that. These were the Hollow Stars that they really pushed. They got pushed inconsistently. JPU got pushed a decently okay number of years, but we were stunted by the ladies being unwilling to collab. Oh gosh, and this is the thing, is that I don't watch enough Hololive or Hollow Stars to really make like an estimation of why that it isn't the case. And I feel like me trying to comment on why that is like I wouldn't be giving good insight, and I also don't watch either of them enough, you know, to really give I feel like a really informed opinion, you know. It's a cultural thing. I bet. And again, I don't know enough about the guys. Vesper seemed pretty dang cool. I really liked Vesper from what I've seen of him. You know, I started catching old stuff, but yeah, it's also why I try to. And also, I guess something else I think about is that like, when I think about like the 500 to 1,000 the Hollow Stars got, I think about a lot of VTubers, including female VTubers who don't even get that much, you know, who don't average that much. And to think about that, is like, that's still 500 to 1,000. That's still a lot. So I guess for me, when you know, we're complaining about like the numbers, for me, because I am a streamer and because, you know, thinking about concurrent viewership, I think I might be overwhelmed with 500 to 1,000, you know? And I think maybe I do, you know, sometimes I wish I grew more concurrently. At the same time, I feel like this is a good way to, like, it's almost like Muay Thai where you're doing like microfracture. This is a weird example, but like it's doing microfractures to where you're, you know, building strength. A community does change a lot with size, yeah. And I like having the, you know, I like having the size that I'm in. Do I want to grow? Yes, but I like being able to, you know, chat with all of you. You know, I like being able to chat with all of you. And I like that. I think the other big social aspect of this is, you know, do I want to do this to make, you know, hopefully make part-time career out of it? Absolutely. I don't know if I'll ever be successful enough to do full-time, but also, I must confess, the Dark Lord doesn't have a lot of friends outside, you know, offline. There's not a lot of people I get to hang out with Gorse Lab. So I think part of this is also my social, you know, part of this is a big social thing for me. Yeah, growing slowly arouses you to grow the audience. Same here. Yeah, I like to interact, you know, I like to interact with you guys. Are in a way sort of my social like moorings. No, not moorings, but like you're my social activity. So yeah. And even if I, I think even if I don't manage to make this part-time, I'm loving it enough to do it as a hobby. And it also, it helps me like start playing Steam games that I've had in my backlog too. I just feel like I'm in the right place and I want to keep growing, and I don't know where it's going to take me. I have no idea where this is going to take me, but I want to see it through to the end, and I'm going to keep going for as long as I am able. So, and I hope as many of you can be will be here. Nice thing about growing slowly is someone allows you to maintain control over the community. Quick growth induces many cycles. Yeah, it can. It absolutely can. All right, let me see. Let me see. Wait, did I? Okay, let's grab some of these. Move, 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 move. And we're gonna put this in here. Move, move. Haven't seen any psychos over here yet. Yeah, no, everyone has been, honestly, I think it's in large part because I'm going to be honest, most of the FaZe fans that I've interacted with, like, I've seen some fighting between the communities, and I won't say that, like, my community is like, I'm trying to build a community independent of FaZe. I don't just want to ride their coattails. I want to be able to do my own thing. But I a lot of a lot of the people here are huge fans of FaZe, and to be honest, I am too. What's the right word for this? Well, I'm a schizo, but I try not to be too bad about it. No, I understand. Mine might be the same. But I want to build independent of that, even though because I am a huge FaZe fan, and I'm never not going to be. Well, I want to say never because things can change, but I'm planning on being a FaZe fan because I really do feel like I found my community here and found my people. But I also want to be able to do something. I want to be able to do something that I can say is mine, I suppose, And I guess that's also why that's why you're probably never gonna see me like raid into Dizzy, because I just don't feel that's right. Granted, I've raided into Jelly, I've raided into to Cleo and everything, and I'm hoping that's okay. I guess for me, it's just hi Sean, welcome. Oh, well, Maximus. I guess for me, it's trying to make sure I'm using my boundaries according. He's scared as Oshi will notice him. Yes, yes. It's more so. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's the right way to describe it. Raiding into Coolio is a rule of nature. Yeah, fair enough. Granted, I've seen other talents who aren't part of FaZe raid into Dizzy or some of the other girls, but it might be different. It might be different. Again, I guess I'm just trying to make sure like I'm not stepping on toes where I shouldn't, and making sure that I'm not taking advantage. It's tact and manners. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that I'm using appropriate tact and manners, and hopefully, I feel like in certain cases I might have overstepped my bounds, and I feel bad about it. Cleo's the chillest person to raid into, honestly. Yeah, she's great. Jelly actually said hi. Jelly actually recognized me, or recognized the raiders and everything. But again, I guess for me, it's understanding that I am a huge fan of FaZe Connect and a lot of the girls and most of my audience is as well. But I don't know what's the right word that I'm thinking of. I guess just it's tact and manners. Recognize wife's wife. So I'm just thinking to myself and thinking out loud. Try not to overstep. Wouldn't jelly be called Jello in American English? Jello's a completely different thing from jelly. Like not Jelly Hoshiumi, but like Jello and jelly are not the same thing. Jello is its own brand. Yeah, I kind of get that too. Try not to overstep, and I think part of my problem is with my Gosh, I always talk about my being Mormon or or my autism. You know, I don't want to just focus on my autism, but it is a part of me. But like, what I'm trying to say is that, like, with my autism, I can be very socially retarded, right? And I might not pick up on certain cues or certain social things. I think you're overthinking it too much. They're sweet girls, and I'll always be happy to see someone rating into them, bringing more people. Yeah, I might be overthinking. I'm a chronic overthinker, as established. If you watch any of my VODs and any of my streams, I guess part of me is also why I'm so worried about repeating myself, is because I know some people watch the VODs and then they're going to be like, oh, great, he's talking about this again. He's talking about that again, you know? And I want to make it sure that, like, granted, everyone's VOD is probably going to be someone's first VOD. I'm overthinking it. One day, maybe I will no, I probably won't ever stop overthinking, but maybe I'll get better at managing it. Jello here in Yelp is called Jelly? What? Skip to 2:30 for gameplay. Honestly, I've thought about that, but, you know, people are here for me, and people are here for me, so... Do I need to ask Dizzy if it's okay for you to raid into her? Sometimes she doesn't know I come here. You don't have to. Yeah, honestly, I'm fine with her not asking. I'd rather you not, because again, it's more just trying to respect her boundaries. And usually I don't raid into the phase girls if someone else, like one of my friends is, you know, especially one of my smaller friends or oomphs is currently, you know, is also streaming, so I can help boost them, because, you know, I want to lift all my friends up, all my fellow VTuber friends up who are around my same size. And even if I get bigger, I want to help raise smaller people up, because, you know, I'm a smaller person, and it's you know, Demon doesn't want to reveal his stalker tendencies. Okay, all right. No, I'm doing my best to not become a stalker, and I don't ever want to be, because that is such that is a violation of, like, that is a violation, and also a sign that I've been going, like, I would have gone properly insane. And it's bad etiquette, it's rude, it's wrong, it's bad for everyone involved, including me, if I were to develop such a way. I know you're joking, but, like, it's something that I never want to be. Because if I do, and I'm you know, always keeping myself in check. Not saying that, like, I have the urge to do that necessarily, but, like, it's not necessarily what's the right word for this? It's not necessarily an urge. I guess, like, checking my behavior and being like, am I going into this territory without even realizing it? You know what I mean? Considering how stream works, we're probably not getting a Dizzy raid. No. Yeah, the yandere trope in anime is super weird to me. I mean, I get it. I get the yandere trope. For me, there are things that I want to, there's things that I never want to be. You know what I mean? There are things that I never want to be. I don't know if that's the right word. I'm getting very deeply personal, and this is supposed to be like a fun Palworld stream, and I'm not really doing anything. I apologize. And who knows how much of a fool I'm making of myself, or even making sense. So, on the subject of Dizzy, her last stream was fire. Absolutely was. Also made me feel very cozy. I'm not lying about that either. Dire Owl's saddled harness. What should I get? Should we go fight Rain? Should we go fight Rain already, or should I level up? I know, like, she's supposed to be, like, level 10 when you can fight her. But do I have powerful enough pals to fight her, maybe? Cozy, I almost had a panic attack. You and my friend Josh with love bug. Shout out to Josh. Josh, if you're watching the VOD, shout out to you. That made you feel cozy? Yeah. I might be cooked. But I was very, like, I was watching her on stream while I'm on the couch, and I almost wanted to, I felt surprisingly very cozy. Again, I'm probably cooked. I'm cooked. Straight up, I'm probably cooked. Yeah, cooked and chopped. I'm probably cooked and chopped. I'm probably extremely cooked and chopped. I'm probably done for. But it could be worse. Actually, maybe it's not. I don't know. I don't know. Cooked, you're done needing I'm charbroiled. No, I'm charbroiled at this point. It's over for me. It's over for me. It's over for me. It's done. It's done. I'm done for. There's nothing left. Actually, maybe I should take Projiro. But I'm fighting a... Let me think. I'm fighting a... it's Jover, yes. I am fighting an electric type, so do I need ground? I would have felt cozy if she could have shut up for 5 minutes. Well... I just had a brain fart. I just had a brain fart. Sorry, I straight up had a brain fart. Medieval medicine bench? What the heck is a medieval medicine bench? Okay, man, sure. Listen, I just like Dizzy's voice, okay? I just like Dizzy's voice. I like Dizzy's voice a lot. Oh, I have to get to all the way to level 12. I want a grappling gun. I want that. Should I get better armor, though? Metal axe. Should I do arrows? You like Dizzy in general? I do. That's true. All right, let's go. This might be stupid. Yeah, well, it probably is stupid. I'm probably gonna lose. So, but let's go try to find it. I'm yet to catch the VOD, so I guess I'm gonna have a good time wiping the floors tomorrow. I guess your mileage may vary. Some people did not like it. Some people like me were really like that. That's real. I tend to be a lurker in her chat just because she's nice enough to hear her talk. Yeah, like, I don't understand. I think Sakana was joking when he said, you know, he didn't like Dizzy's voice, but he's... But I genuinely, whenever I hear Dizzy's voice, I'm like, I feel very at ease and I feel very comfortable. Do you ever heard of Kumi? Sounds vaguely familiar. But yeah, Dizzy just has a very, very pleasant voice that just makes me feel like... I think I've already talked about it, but it makes me feel like where I'm supposed to be. Don't linger on words said by walking by a fish 3 years ago. True, true. The Harpy VTuber. I don't think I do fully know her. Okay, Dire Howl. Who do I want to... I guess I could try Clovey. Dizzy's voice is unique. I can see it not being for absolutely everybody. Maybe she's, again, her tism and my tism just seem to resonate. I don't know if she feels... I don't even think she knows me well enough to even know that, but... And I probably shouldn't expect to think about that with her, so... but, yeah. Her tone resonates a certain level of honesty. And again, maybe it is because of my autism and because I prefer the honesty. I prefer the like... She's very straightforward. And it just makes me feel, like, very, very happy, like... Kumi's fan base is very similar to us to Mongoose. I'll have to check her out, him out, him. But for me, just her voice, her tone of voice, the way she talks, even out of character, where she just, even when she seems to be like grumpier or mean, like I don't feel that off-put. I don't know. I don't talk to women enough, at least not in the way that I feel about my Oshi, but I do talk to women, but not women that... Greg, welcome! I love Dizzy's voice. So many girls have the all same fake Happy Valley Girl voice. I don't know. There's just something about her, huh? There is just something about her. There is just something about her that when I started watching her, the more I listened, the more I caught streams, the more I learned about her, the more that just... Like, I'd never felt this way about, you know... I've never felt this way about someone, like another VTuber. Because I watched Pippa and Tenma, I watched Kershay, I watched a little bit of Bao, I watched a couple different people. I watched Randon, and granted, I'm not gay. Randon's great. I need to really watch him more. I wonder if it's even possible to reach out to him. I'd love to reach out and just bro talk with Randon. But like, I never felt that way about any of them before. You know, is Renan gay? I don't think so. Is he? I don't think he is. Is he? I don't know. I don't know. Chris is the first person I met that understands my ketchup addiction. You have a ketchup addiction. All right, I'm supposed to be going to fight Rain. But yeah, there was just, I guess, when I watched Dizzy, there was just some sort of autistic resonance with me, you know? There was just an autistic resonance that, like, I felt. And then it also helped that, like, she's very honest. I love her voice. She's got, like, her humor is immaculate. She's very creative. She's very, very funny. She's hilarious. I also happen to be a big fan of, you know, ladies of the Orient, of East Asian descent. I mean, I love women of all kinds, but that is, listen, I have yellow fever, okay? But she also loves Digimon. She loves a lot of the things that I love. Like, when I heard she was a big fan of Blue Submarine number 6, I was like, someone else remembers that? And her going into autistic tangents about Digimon. Oh, heck, honestly, her just talking about all of her interests, like reality TV shows, even stuff that I don't watch and fully understand. I would just imagine me sitting there with, like, my hands, my chin cupped in my hands, just watching and listening. Because that's me. Because whenever she talks about it, it's like, man, I love this. Because I don't really watch a lot of reality TV. I mean, I used to watch The Prophet with Monstrous. But we haven't done that in ages. I don't even know if that show is still on. Cue the Donut Lady more. I mean, yeah. I mean, biggest case of she's just like me for real. Yeah, I'd say so. Let me manage my items. Okay, we're good on different stuff. I'm just running around doing nothing. Just talking. I guess this is a Zatsu stream. You know, I was gonna do my Zatsu streams I was planning on doing were gonna be with Engrawl, which I do want to play more of. I really do want to play more Engrawl. I need to find the right time to do it. All right, let's see. I'm gonna try. Are you allowed to play D&D? Yeah, I am. I've played tabletop RPGs. Ooh, maybe I should try to. Should I go try to capture that Chillet? Maybe I should go try to capture that Chillet. I don't know. Let's open these chests and get some these Mega Pal spheres. Am I allowed to play D&D? Of course I am. My regret with playing D&D is I started late. Every Palworld stream I watch is secretly a Zatsu. Oh yeah, the one that Pippa and Mari and Anya did. Chile is an actual pal to have, great typing. Okay, then I think I'll try to capture Pillet, and I guess I'll do a rest first. Okay, let's do it. I sent my friend the stream where she talks about going to sports medicine guy, and where like 5 minutes in she's crying, another day that ends in Y. You know, people loved when she cries, but anytime Dizzy cries, I just want to comfort her, you know? D&D is satanic. I read a comic about it. Are you talking about what was his name? The guy, I know what you're talking about. Wait, how? Oh, that's Foxicle. That's level. I know who you're talking about, but like, yeah, the Chick Track. That guy had a lot of opinions, a lot about different things. He had a lot of different opinions, about a lot of things, and was a surprisingly very talented artist and comic book artist. It's just weird where he put his talents to a point where part of me thinks he might have just been like, it was all an elaborate troll. I'm not gonna lie. But I also have that problem where, you know, with my autism, where it's like, is this person being actually serious, or is this, you know, is this like, are they being for real? Because one thing I've learned on the internet is not to take it too seriously, you know? So, wait, I do find a small settlement and talk to the chief. Pretty sure he was a troll. I want to say that. I feel like he was just trolling. But then people say, no, he's dead serious, and other people saying he's trolling. I can't tell. Kind of Schrodinger's troll. He was dead serious. Gary says he was dead serious. Sean says he's otherwise. But, yeah. Haven't you learned to spot bait yet? Certain bait, yeah, you have to understand, bait varies. Bait varies. Bait varies. That's like saying, having learned how to spot bait, there's different types of bait. There's various different types of bait. That's why fishermen use different baits and lures. They grainly a spoof movie about his D&D comic. I thought that was a real movie. I think D&D wasn't satanic in the beginning. They gentrified it into being satanic, though. I suppose so. Well, it's just funny because I'm pretty sure Gary Gygax was. I don't know what denomination he was. He was Christian, I think, and he had angels, and you know, angels were clearly good and still are. Celestials, and demons and devils are still, you know, that. Tieflings aren't, but I don't mind tieflings, you know, being good. I like the I don't know. I'm always a big fan of. Hello, Reno, welcome. I'm in your server, getting your ore. Should I jump in? If you want to. If you want to. If you want to, you may do so. Because I'm just palling about. There's beginner bait, novice bait, immediate bait, advanced bait, expert bait, and master bait. That's fine. Get your ore. I need to get in. Is a Christian, is it okay to play a warlock in D&D? You're playing a fictional character. So, and plus, I mean, you can play an evil character. I mean, you're telling a story, right? Like, I'm pretty sure, like, the thing is about being members of the church, we can differentiate between, granted, someone's probably going to say, oh, your whole thing is fiction, but like, we don't hold like certain things to be like inherently, like if it's a story about evil and a warning, you know, I feel like there's trust in being able to understand that. If anything, it's anti-satanic considering your objectives are mostly walloping demons. Yeah. Okay, there she is. For a second, I thought she wasn't wearing a top because the pink on her, like, crop top matches her, is very close to her skin tone. Zoe and Grisbolt. Goth waifu material. Okay, okay. Run! I'm not doing any damage. It might be hard, but not impossible. Yeah, let's see how well I do. Okay, Celerate. Please do well, Celerate. Please do well. Celerate, please. Celerate, please. Okay, Celery's doing really well, actually. Okay, let's bring Celery back, and then we're gonna throw out Clovey. Big pain. Oh, yeah, big pain. Okay. Okay, Clovey. Come on, Clovey. Wait, maybe I should use Rushbore, because, you know, electric, so... Oh, yeah, way better, way better. Maybe not way better. Rushbore, please. Maybe I should try poisoning. Killamari? Maybe not Killamari, he's water, so... Wait, what does he do? Uh-oh. Alright, switch it out, switch... Okay, good. Ow. Okay, I might be able to win this. Let's try it. Yes, hit him with the super power attack. That did not do Nearly enough damage. All right, come on, Clovey. Come on, Clovey. Okay. What the freak? I didn't type pain. Ah, the auto translate. It got ya, huh? Come on, Clovey. Come on, Clovey. Okay, ow, ow. I should eat something. The Chungus life is the Chungus. The Chungus is the life. The Chungus is the wife. I don't think. Wait, who's the wife? Zoe's supposed to be the wife. Come on, Rushbore. Do you think if Palworld hadn't, like Pocket Pair and Palworld hadn't gotten in trouble with Pokemon and Nintendo, that we would have gotten Pals evolving? Chungus translates to dick. It does? What? How is, what? Are you saying that if you're big Chungus, you're big dick? Okay, Rushbore is really good against... Okay, you come back in, let's... No, I keep forgetting my control scheme. Okay, Direhowl, you go get him, Direhowl. I've only got 2 minutes left. Oh, this could be a problem. Well, I'm more than halfway, so... UTAII is just Indians guessing the word? Probably. Okay, come on, you can do it, Direhowl. Come on, Direhowl. Humongous Chungus. Captain, welcome. Come on, buddy, come on. Okay, who do I... Let's bring out Kilomari, maybe we can do more poison. I am doing surprisingly well. Cheers, dear. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well, actually. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you. I am doing surprisingly well against this boss, but I think I might die. So... Also, I was supposed to fight that other one first. That other, the chill thing. You never attack him? I could attack. You know what? Maybe I should attack. Hold on. I'm just not doing very much damage. Okay, just got home with thigh flu. What did I miss? Welcome, John. Welcome. We're just beating the crap out of a bear and a woman. Wait, can I capture her? Nope, not gonna work. Beating up Pokemons with a baseball bat. Yep. Come on, Celebrate. Come on, Celebrate. Yep. You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it. Gonna take a step back and work out. Got myself a competition at work. 2 months. Well, thank you. Thank you for stopping by, Kuma. It was good to see you. 5 ancient technology points. Better to use your bow. Hitting the girl on top does more damage. Oh, really? Kind Sphere of Envy and... wait, Key Sphere. I thought it said Kind Sphere. Key Sphere, a relic of ancient civilization. I didn't get to finish reading all of that. Okay. That's fine. In order to mine copper ore, you need a pal with mining super... Wait, there's specific copper ore? But what am I making ingots out of? Iron? Or am I just making ingot? Okay, well, I did it. I won. I'm victorious. Not by Dan Schneider victorious, but I am victorious. Right, where's what's her name? Where's the, it's nice not to rage bait D for stream. Oh, I know it's coming. But thank you. Let me see, enhanced stats. Okay, we're gonna do more weight. Because I'm gonna, didn't like that show. I didn't really watch it all that much. Okay, so I can get a grappling gun, an egg incubator. Wait, did I not get the egg incubator? And then what else can I get? Ooh, I have more tech points. I could get a harness for that. Rain Syndicate flag. Metal. Oh, well. All right, let's see. Where do I go from here? Where is the Chillet? Chillet is... I need to make sure I'm facing the right way. There's big reddish frost you can mine for ore that then making ingots. I thought... Yeah, I know making ingots. I already got ingots, but like I didn't know. Remember, if you're at Offkai, find find the right artist for your docu. Thank you, Ino. Ino, welcome. Name your dire Hal Rocky. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Thank you, Ino, for the $10. I really appreciate it. I won't beat off guy. I'm not going to beat off guy. I was really able to only go to FaceCon because of some, as I said, very kind people in the community. The Daki Akamura, I'm going to make my own Daki Makura once I hit 10K subscribers, so. All right, oh wait, am I going to die? No fall damage, nice. All right, I need to search clues about the next towers. So I already skipped ahead. Spent all his money on his dizzy shrine. I mean, I might have. You can't prove anything. You can't prove anything. Nothing can be proven. Where's this chill guy? And his Tomoe. There is no Tomoe church. There is no Tomoe church in the story. In the story. What story? Story of my life. Story of my life. Nothing can be proven. Okay, hello, fellas. We are not a cult. We are a cult for Dizzy. You know, we could. Hang on. I will contemplate this as I go fight this big noodle. I will contemplate those words. Oh, Eno has joined the server. Sorry for being silent, doing a bit... Oh, wait, I didn't even notice you could chat in here. I didn't even know you could chat. That's fun. Hi, Inu. Hi. How are you? I'm about to go fight this big dancer on the step. I feel like anytime there's a game with like dragons and it's like a creature game, whether it's like a creature capture or like non-creature, no, that's not the right word, but like both Monster Hunter and Pokemon have dragon type. Heck, I think there's even, well, I don't know if those are there's not really dragon element in Digimon. There's Dramon types and dragon type Digimon, but not dragon element. But Palworld also has a dragon type, so. But yeah, you build your castle. I'm going to catch, you know, if you're watching the stream, you build your castle. I'm going to try to catch this dragon and see how well it works. Isn't that big dragon a Digimon a dragon? Excamon? Yes, Excamon is a dragon. Excamon's a pretty cool dragon. He's like, Excamon is like the dragon Digimon because he comes from the, you know, the Dramon line. Yes, come on, catch. Yes. Booyah! Draw monstrous. Ooh, that's pretty good. Nice! Am I leveled up? I am leveled up. Let's go, baby. First boss kill? I didn't really kill a boss, did I? Chilled melon during the summer is the best. Welcome, Tech Lord, welcome. All right, let me see what else I can build. A cooler box. I can build a crossbow, pelt armor. I'm building pelt armor. I want pelt armor. Psi conditioner. Okay, let's see. What else can I build? Training dummy. Cooler box. Let's build a crossbow. A metal sphere. Oh, I need a meat cleaver. And I forgot to do the medieval medicine workbox. Oops. Oopsie daisy. That's a bit of a problem. Still relaxing, recovering from surgery? Well, I hope you are relaxing and recovering well. Okay, let me see. Let's go... What level is that guy? There's a meteor over there. Let's do this... The fox thing? Fort Ruins. Okay, I can only fast travel via Great Eagles. What PAL is the Great Eagle supposed to be? Is it supposed to be a Pacific PAL or is it just supposed to be a Great Eagle? It's like that thing in Pokemon where, like, if you look at old Pokemon, you can see medieval medicine. Isn't that alchemy? Oh, it's more medieval. Alchemy is more medieval chemistry, if anything. What was I going to say? I'm thinking about I'm thinking about... oh, yeah, in Pokemon, there was just straight up fish. There was just straight up, like, actually, not Pokemon fish, but just straight up fish. Because this was before there was technically animals. Yeah, just straight up fish in Pokemon. They weren't even Pokemon species, they were just fish. Just fish. That's a lot of fish. All right, let me see if I can fight this fox and win. Probably not the best idea. Just got some leeches and do some bloodletting should be good enough, right? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think some places still do use leeches. Israel, Snake, hello, 12-Eye Cat. Welcome, you're new here, aren't you? I haven't seen you before. Snake, you? Well, I'm not a snake. I have pondered what I would look like if I was a sexy snake man, but I am not a snake. But welcome, 12-Eye Cat. Welcome. You are new, yes? You are new. Your answer will change things. Same with Gomaman's friends are just... Digimon with Gomaman's friends are just fish. True, true. They are just straight up fish. Come on, Celery. Oh wow, Celery is doing so well. Holy crap! The Celery I caught, this lucky Celery, so freaking go. Okay. 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 Yep, Celery, come on, Celery! Oh, she got frozen! Or he got frozen, sorry. I keep thinking my Celery is a female, but he's male. Okay, come on, keep getting weaker, keep getting weaker, keep getting weaker. Come on, come on, come on. I should have built a crossbow. Why didn't I build weapons before I went in there? I just have a bat, man. Not Batman, but I have a bat. Batman. Monster, please, monster, please, monster, please. Come on, Celery. Come on, Celery. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it, Celery. I've been an edgy joke, but it's way too edgy. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Or I guess I'll let you decide whether you want to say it or not. Okay. Roll. No. Roll. Just got my Steam controller. Nice. Okay, that didn't work. That did not work. Come on. I don't want you to die. I don't want Foxicle to die. I want to capture this thing. I will keep throwing until I catch it. I have 27 chances. Yeah! Boss, 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 I am the boss. I am the Dark Lord of Gorslab. I am the Dark Lord of Gorslab. Yeah. Yeah, I captured that Foxicle. Yeah. Nice. Leaving the dungeon. And I did it with just a club and just the regular clothes. Way to go. Thank you, Lord Pillow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now I have to... Where am I going next? I'm going to return to base. Let me return to base. All my base belong to us. Just a club and Steve Irwin's bang. Yes. Yes. Celery. Yeah, Celery helped a little bit. Celery helped just a little bit. Just a little bit. So we got to give Celery a little bit of credit. Has your base been attacked by random... Wait, that can happen? I don't think it has because my base is on a little island, but maybe I should actually build some defenses. I should probably do that. Let's do that. That's a good idea. Captain made the joke I was thinking about of just a club and Steve Irwin's band. It's not that edgy. I do miss Steve Irwin though. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. But you can turn it off if you want to. I should, but I kind of want to see what would happen. I'm very tempted to see what would happen. All right, let me see what my... Do I have any food left? Yes, I do. Drink milk. Eat berries. It depends on how easy your base can be accessed. So if you're on a major path, it happens more often. Yeah, I'm kind of out of the way, so I think I'm good. I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe, I should say. I don't know for sure if I am. All right, the old bow or 3-shot bow. Can I make arrows yet? Can I not make arrows? What kind of milk is that? It's from the Pal cow milk. 3-shot bow, let's build. All right, building. Monster milk, it's Pal milk. Castle Pigshire is on the cliffside. Well, I will see if I can find it before the stream ends. I'll look for Castle Pigshire. For Castle Bacon, for Fort Bacon. Wemmy was right in the middle of signing off from her stream when her base got attacked. It was so funny. She kept playing for another 30 minutes to fix it. Honestly, we'll see if it happens to me. We'll see if it happens to me. We'll see if it happens to me. Right, 3-shot bow, 3-shot bow, 3-shot bow. You know, maybe I will play more Palworld. Maybe I will just start playing more Palworld. I'll have to make this a part 2 or something. Like, label this part 2. We'll see. Attack D? He has a no griefing rule. He can't grief me. Unless he decides to. It's his server, so maybe not. Stone spear. 3-shot bow. Go in here. And then I want... Can I make a metal spear yet? I can't. I need more ingots. Need more ingots. Not enough ingots. I don't. Why do I keep accidentally? It's a nice streaming game. It reminds me of the old WoW streams I used to watch 15 years ago. Dang. Did you guys see that? Oh, before you sign off, put your pals away if you're not going to be back in over 24 hours. Your pals get depressed. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay, good to know. Good to know. What was I gonna say? Did you guys see that Blizzard added Jimothy to WoW? They did. And part of me sort of hates the idea that like companies aren't allowed to reference like funny memes. Yeah, the weird raccoon, the raccoon with the short spine syndrome. But I don't know, for some reason it just when Blizzard did it, it just came off as lame. Like, I like Jimothy. I think Jimothy's fun, but like I feel like I don't know, it feels, I guess if it was maybe older Blizzard, maybe. Granted, I was never I never hated Blizzard, but I was never like, I didn't play a lot of their games. But I feel like it was like, that was the older Blizzard, it would be something. Yeah, Blizzard has always been funny, had funny references, but that one is a little too lame and desperate, especially from a Soulless Corp. I think it is because it's coming from Activision Blizzard, and it feels just, you know, dagnabbit, dear. Dagnabbit. Is this what it's like for Lazy to have to deal with Iori? Okay, I really should. Okay. Oh my gosh. Every time I say Blizzard, I think of a certain VTuber. Which one? Or YouTuber? Okay, come on. They added the same reason there's wheelbound chair. There's wheelbound chair dragons in WoW? Excuse me? The Roach King? Probably Asmongold. He was a huge, I haven't watched Asmon in a while. He was a huge like World of Warcraft YouTuber before he was what he was in sorry. He was a huge World of Warcraft streamer before he became what he is now, right? Dragonkin? Honestly, so I remember that WoW added Dragonkin to, I remember seeing a trailer, I think I saw a parody video, and it's like, oh, everyone was upset about it. It's like, oh wow, they added like you could play as dragons in WoW. They added Dragonkin. That's sick. Because I think Dragonborn and like D&D are pretty cool. Like letting me play as a dragon. Like dragons are cool, man. Dragons are cool. It's like you could play as a dragon guy. But people didn't like it, and I don't I'm not gonna like. I'm not well versed enough in WoW, and I'm not really interested. I was really never interested in WoW, so to really be like, oh, okay, this is why people hate it. I just thought, oh, cool, they added a dragon race, neat. Oh, wait. If you're there, if you're watching, you don't have to go to sleep, by the way. Pipkin would be more interesting than Dragonfolk, to be honest. I mean, I guess it depends on the Dragonfolk. I just think Dragonfolk are cool, because dragons are cool. You know. Not even in a, you know, people are going to accuse me of being a scaly. It's not even listen, guys, it's not even like a scaly, like, sexually attracted thing. I think dragons and dinosaurs and everything are cool. Like, lizard folk are cool. I think they're cool. You know, they're monsters. So Asmon has 2 goblins in disguise and no one can come in. I can sleep if you want. Oh, only if you want. Only if you want, you know. Let's do this. Hold on. Let me sleep. He wants to... I do not want to shag the dragons. Thank you very much. Now, if I was a dragon, maybe I would do the shagging. I mean... I just think dinosaurs and dragons are cool, man. He's not a car. They should have added dragonkin instead of pandas. That was straight up pandering, no pun intended, to the mainland shit. Is that why they did it? I can barely get over the notion that the blood elves are part of the horde. Will you put your Palworld bets together? I don't think we will. What was that one part you said? Dragons are cool? Dragons are cool. Reptiles are cool. And not just because they're cold-blooded. You know? Listen, I'm a monster. It's different. It's not a scaly. I'm not a scaly. I've been over this. I'm not a scaly. I'm not a scaly. I just said if I was the dragon, I would be doing the shag. I mean... You didn't hear anything. You must like Nitty. I like Nitty, all right. If you're a dragon, I would advise you not to go near... I know what you're talking about, and I went out for... Pandas were straight up an April Fool's joke 3 or 4 years ago before they did Mr. Pandaria. I made sure he's not a scaly. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean you made sure? What do you mean you made sure? Pave, you're wrong. Are we getting into World of Warcraft lore? I don't really fully understand it, but I'm willing to watch and listen. You know exactly what I mean, big brother. I really don't, and I'm not your big brother. Well, I am a big brother, but I'll just ignore it. I'll ignore it. It's fine. It's fine. Do I have any food? Oh, venison. Nice. Venison tastes great, by the way. Venison tastes great. Pandarians were part of Warcraft 3. There was one main character in the Horde campaign. See, here's the thing, is that I technically knew about World of Warcraft because I had a bunch of friends and stuff. People were into it, but it was at a time where, like, you had to, like, pay to get into it, and, you know... I didn't have the money, and my folks weren't really big on MMOs outside Neopets. So, I never really got into it. And by the time I could afford to do it, it's like, I'm not really interested. I feel like I was probably missing out on a lot. Because old Blizzard, I've seen their cinematics, and they were still top tier. I played my share of Warcraft 3. I never saw any pandas. That had to be an expansion, not a minigame. MMOs are a scam? It depends on the MMO. Technically, I play a lot of Destiny, which is an MMO. Same with Warframe. I've been playing that a lot more, getting back into that. I'm very excited for the Tau system expansion with the Sentients. I'm getting a lot of ore. So much ore. Dragon Ball Online looks sick. I play Xenoverse. I've never played Dragon Ball Online. All right, let's see here. Mr. Pandaria was lovely once again for the doubt. Everyone looked at old Blizzard was a cinephile. I mean, aren't they still sort of a cinephile? My introduction to WoW was the Kraken left. Oh, I love Kraken. I haven't watched him in forever. He's also one of my YouTube influencers. I forgot to put him on there. On my debut thing. But the Leroy Jenkins remix was really good. Kraken's great. But yeah, I guess going back to the male VTuber thing, you know, I think the problem is like marketing yourself as a male VTuber and not just as, you know, a specific VTuber. I guess if that makes sense, you know what I mean? Like, because there's plenty of successful male streamers. And maybe, you know, streamers and VTubers are not the same thing, but I feel like you just have to find the right niche, or you have to find the right style. And I don't know. Again, this is one of those things where now that I'm talking about, it's like, I don't know if I'm qualified enough, if I have enough experience, or if I know enough of what I'm saying and the details of what I'm talking about to make an informed opinion. I guess I'm giving what my opinion could be, but take it with a huge grain of salt. Mist of Pandaria is the last Blizzard thing I'm not ashamed to have liked. See, the only Mist of Pandaria thing that I really remember all that much, numbers don't make you any smarter, true. The only Mist of Pandaria thing I remember is when Rooster Teeth, Achievement Hunter played, you know, WoW and did Mist of Pandaria. But yes, there were Pandaren in the Warcraft 3 expansion. Interesting. But yeah, so what was the problem with the Dragonkin race? Nerfing my boy Bastion. I only played a little bit of Overwatch. I never really got into it all that much. As long as you have more subscribers than videos, then you're doing better than 90% of VTubers out there. I see VTubers with thousands of videos and only like 120. Yeah, I am doing surprisingly well. You know, I hope I can keep that up. Oh, why can't I? Sorry, I couldn't get my ingots out. Okay. In a way, Mist of Pandaria was Blizzard doing Skyrim, but China and WoW using as a setting. So what do you mean by that? By like doing Skyrim, like it was their big thing, or like you could do a bunch of different stuff in WoW, or again, I'm not the person to talk about when it comes to MMORPGs or MMOs in general. Maybe Destiny, but even then, there are people who are much more hardcore than me. So I'm just saying, not super saying, but just saying. I'm not even really saying. I played religiously until the end of Wrath of the Lich King. After that, it fell off for me. Maybe I should do a deep dive into some, because I watched like some World of Warcraft lore videos and Warcraft lore videos. Oh, wait. I can make a harness. Nice. WoW was a lot of fun back in the day, for sure. And I got a beta keep to be a tester for Cataclysm. That was probably the high water point for me. I see. Was Cataclysm the one with, like, what's his name? Deathwing, the dragon? There is D. Hello, Tiger. Welcome. All right, I guess I'm making a harness for my dire howl. I'm riding a wolf. Ow! FBI video is really good. FBI video. You made your character bald? Nice. Yes, well, I couldn't give him horns. Yeah, I should have given him spiky hair. As in, they had a new world and setting. They even got the Skyrim composer. Really? I didn't know that. Mist may have been better received if they made it a single-player RPG. Speaking of single-player RPG, well, is it? I kind of want to play Fable. Do you think? Would you guys want to see me play Fable? Because I know of Fable. I've never played it. Mist of Pandaria soundtrack is amazing. I see. Hardcore classic, having only one life changes the stakes for an MMO. That does sound interesting. All right. The new Fable or the old Fable? Old Fable. I don't know if I want to play the new. Yeah, Fable would be fun. Okay, I might do that. Oh, I can make an egg incubator. So that's Pal egg. So I can get Pal eggs. What else? Okay, so you guys do want me to play Fable. Okay. Fable, a bit dated MMO, rather Undertale. I might play Undertale. I'd be down to play Undertale. I'll probably play, Deltarune as well. I know the final episode is out. I don't know how it happens, but originally Fable was really fun when it came out. I remember playing a lot of that one. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. I want to make a monster VTuber. Is that okay with you? Even if it wasn't, why would you need to ask me? You can, monsters, I don't have, you know, monopoly on all monsters. I have monopoly on all monsters. Myst came out a year after Skyrim, and as much as my love for Blizzard and Bethesda's Dead End and Desecrated, those soundtracks are still peak. Ah. I've heard the worst part of Undertale's the fan base, so just avoid them and it'll be cool. Yeah, that's what I've heard and seen too. I played Undertale, and I really loved Undertale when it came out. I played it. I very much enjoyed it. So, I mean, I try not to let my enjoyment of things be defined by its fan base, you know? To be fair, like, FaZe is one of the few fan bases FaZe is one of the few fan bases I actually really got deep into, and I think it's really paid off, because I don't really ban anyone who backseats you on point. Trust me, I might. Are you planning on echo-proofing your room or mic at some point? Well, the throne room is kind of echoey, but honestly, I could probably afford to do that. I could afford to work on my audio a bit. I really could afford to work on my audio. Hold on, sorry. I'm just checking to see how I sound on stream really quickly. How do I sound? Okay. I don't sound too bad. Do I sound too bad? It's not that bad for me, so I'm used to... I mean, if you really want echoey, I could give you really echoey. I could give you a full echoey monster voice. How was that? That was pretty echoey. Do you have a funny mic? I might have a funny the microphone. I might. It also might be magic. Who knows? I'm not even using a mic. I'm just astrally projecting my voice. That's how it works, you know. What is this microphone you're speaking of? But yes, I do have a microphone. It's pretty good. Works just fine. I do not stream on the toilet. The throne is different. The throne is different. You're talking about the porcelain throne. I'm talking about the throne. I'm currently on the throne as I am streaming. In my throne room. Which may need to be renovated. But yes, if the echo is bad, thank you for letting me know. If you guys, like, again, I'm all for constructive criticism and trying to make the experience better for everyone. So, microphone. I wonder how microphone is doing these days. What if anyone has thought about him? All right, can I ride my... You know, I'm not going to finish that sentence. Because I know how you will all take it. All right, come on. Come on, dog. Let's go. I feel like this... Sorry, this is 14-year-old autism coming up, and I'll shut up about it after this message. No, you're fine. I don't mind chatting with you guys at night. This would have been a masterpiece if they were more human instead of pandas, and I love the pandas. Really? Huh. Wait, why do I change? I have some more powerful pals now. I was going to say Pokemon. Why don't I go get those? I feel like a goblin riding this wolf. I feel like a goblin. I'm not a goblin. I'm more like a hobgoblin, if anything. Jared Leto is Skeletor surprisingly good. I know, right? And he hates it. Apparently, he hates being Skeletor from what I've read. Which is really funny, if you think about it. Oh, grappling gun. Yes, I want grappling gun. I love grappling guns. Oh, I have to dismount. Okay. All right, let's dismount. Oh, wow, this is gonna take forever. Wow, okay. He gives Demon... I love Skeletor. He is one of my influences. Granted, I'm not evil. But I've been seeing a lot of screen caps and gifs of Skeletor, and they are amazing. He He is so expressive in that too. This grappling gun is taking its sweet time. You have to hold the button? I do. Do you not have any handiwork, pals? I do. I have a slave. I have a human slave, bandit slave. But he's not here. I don't know where he is. That was the main complaint. How can I take this seriously? Wow, have Kung Fu Panda, but that's like saying it would have had Skyrim if the only change was the Nords of animal people. Thank you, slaves. That's why I feel like we'll never get a Elder Scrolls game with like Black Marsh or elsewhere, you know, the Khajiit or Argonian homelands. I mean, because even if you look at like the Elder Scrolls Online trailers, they don't feature a lot of the like Khajiit and Argonian characters are in the background, and a lot of like the beast races don't get a lot of focus, and I think it's because more people are there for the human and elf races, which, am I bothered by that as an Argonian player? Yeah, but it is what it is. I accept it, man. We're not getting an Elder Scrolls game ever again. I wouldn't say never, but probably unlikely. Okay, where is I put this grappling gun? Not a scaling. I've talked about this. The Argonians are easily like the best race to play as, besides being cool lizard people. I'm serious too. I'm serious. Super fast healing, immunity to disease, right? Completely immune to disease, can breathe underwater, also pretty good against poison. They are the best. The best race places to Khajiits. No, you are so wrong. Argonian, his skin basically makes you near invulnerable. Breathing underwater. Are they immune to vampirism? They can be. They can be. Okay, I got my armor now. And name yourself Pippa. Pippa the cat girl? Khajiit is best. I mean, look, I won't say the Khajiit, you know, as a sexual supremacist, I won't say that the Khajiit don't have, you know, powerful abilities. Like, the unarmed claws and the night vision is really good, but like, when I play other races in Skyrim and I kept getting diseases, they can't have full helmets and can't equip shoes, that's why you get mods. Khajiit is best, name yourself Pippa, and then become what could have been. You're asking me to become Maik? Maik? Maik knows Maik. Maik. Enwa doesn't play Dunmer Master Race. Master Race Dunmer. They got beaten back. When the Argonians actually used their full power, they took back some of Morrowind, okay? Everyone sleeps on the Argonians. Because most of the Argonians are just chill. Pippa's original model was a cat girl and they chose not to use it. Honestly, I think she does do better as a rep. Yo, you hopped on the Palworld, on that Palworld train as well. Good stuff. I did. And then maybe I will play more of it. We'll see. This is being a good Zatsu game. Why do I have a midriff? Why do I have a midriff? Do you sleep with Argonians? No, thank you very much. Most of the women that I marry in Skyrim, I don't marry other Argonians. I marry humans. You know. Monster man, human female. The Ark Elves have been ravaged by moon sugar addiction. True. Wait, I didn't grab my other pals yet. But yeah, Argonians, best race. Because reptile people are cool. Breathing underwater makes traveling so much easier. Beauty and the Beast, exactly. Not saying I don't love monster girls. I do. There's a certain dynamic. Right? Why are you not riding the wolf? Because I'm swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. All right, let me eat more egg and berries. Oh, I guess I gotta give Rushor a little more. Remember, he can run too, and he goes 3 times as fast. Right, I know. I'm aware. All right. Pal management box. Let's put some bosses in here. Sorry, Rush Roar. And who else is the boss? Kugulamari, sorry. Straight raw egg. Yeah, straight raw egg. Like Liver King. Wait, did Liver King ever do that? I never really watched Liver King. All I know is that turns out he did steroids. All right, let's go. Wait, can I? Is there any more PAL stuff I can build? Select recipe. Is there? Liver King ate raw meat. I mean, there's a lot of people who do. It's not surprising. I think you have to just. I don't know how you do it, but I think there is a way you can do it without getting like dying. I think, or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Pal Essence Condenser. Okay, let me see. Megasphere. I do want more Megaspheres. Oh, anyone thought he wasn't using roids to blow my mind? Same with Rogan. Yeah, he's kind of too big enough. Mixing raw egg and chocolate milk makes it tolerable. Just egg. Isn't that like slurping snot? Is it? Is it? I've never eaten raw egg, so I wouldn't know. Let me see. Is there another harness I can get? I have a technology points. I have the technology. But maybe I'll build my own Dark Lord's castle, call it Bee's place. I'll do it maybe on the island over there. If the meat has a parasite or a pathogen, you're cooked. True, true, true. And they can easily get in there if you're not careful, last I checked. Granted, if raw egg tastes like snot, it's probably not the worst thing in the world. What, you guys haven't eaten your own snot before? You guys haven't eaten picked your nose and eaten your own boogers when you were young? Get on my level. Get on my level. Haha, snot eater. I was a kid. I can do that. I was a young Dark Lordling. I was a dark lad. I can do that. I don't do it anymore. He eats his boogers at 30. I'm not that, and I don't do that. I'm trying to eat. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry about that, Tech. Okay. Time to go on to the next area. Let's go. He still piss. I didn't pee in the shower at all. That's something you did. That's something you do. I don't pee in the shower. Someone else did that. It was probably one of you. I ate my boogers when I was younger, okay? That's what I did, all right? Meh. Okay, let's see here. Let's ride. Okay, please. Okay. Doggy paddle, doggy paddle, doggy paddle, doggy paddle. I see nothing wrong with that, D. Good for you. Eating boogers? Yeah. When you were little? Yeah. If you're saying peeing in the shower, no. No. Peeing in the shower is one of life's only pleasures. See, it is one of you. It wasn't me. I don't do that. But I suppose I could see the logic of why you would do it. But I don't do it. But I see the logic. I guess it's better than the sink, I suppose. But it'll probably smell nasty after. I don't really want that. On the way. On the way. I would like to. How does that song go? I would like to hold tight. Da, da, da. Pixar, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I didn't know you were streaming. Thank you for joining. We are playing more Palworld. VTubers and PR classic combo. Peeing in your wetsuit is extra. Why are we going down this road? Do I look like Chromu to you? Don't answer that. Palxachu. And look, we're talking about this when there's raiders. Have some etiquette, the mongrels. I peed in the sink. I'll give you context if you want. I'd rather not. Hello, raiders. Welcome to peeing in the Raiders, I'm so sorry. How's the pals? The pals are good. The pals are good. I'm on my friend Inukage's server. Should I go in here? Maybe I'm going to go in here. Isolated cavern. Let's do this. Let's enter this dungeon. Big brother, are you talking to other girls? Yes. 1, you're not a girl, and 2, I am a big brother. Get out of here. Let's use this, ow, okay, ow. All right, chill it. Come on, big dragon. Come on, dragon. I forgot to make arrows. Why did I forget to make arrows? I forgot to make arrows. That was dumb. I forgot to make a crossbow and I forgot to make arrows. Ooh. Big chillet. Yeah, big chillet. Arrows. Why do I keep forgetting to make arrows? Big noodle. Big noodle. Well, gotta axe him now. I got my stone axe, which was probably a painful way to kill someone with a stone axe. With a metal axe, you know, it'd still be painful, but stone, like, I guess it would also depend on the stone. I guess if you were using obsidian, no, obsidian would actually be really bad, because if it breaks off, you're screwed. You're really screwed. What is this? Like, the thing is, like, metal can chip, right? But, like, stone is definitely going to chip. And if you know, a dull blade for maximum pain, yeah, if you break it off, it's like, you know, I was talking about Wolverine's claws, you know, his bone claws. I'd rather get cut by Wolverine using his adamantium claws than Wolverine with his bone claws, because his bone claws are jagged. And also probably have more of his blood on them. Like, the bone, like, the metal claws are probably just going to be a clean slice. With the bone claws, especially because he can break them off and they, he can grow them back. Like, imagine Wolverine breaking off his bone claws in you. HIV, well, here's the thing. I don't think you would get HIV because Wolverine, despite having a ton of sex, is probably immune to, is pretty much immune to all diseases. So I don't think he would have HIV. Do you think Wolverine rises jerking off, or I don't know if I don't think I'm going to answer that. By the way, speaking of Wolverine, did you guys see what Wolverine looks like in the Wolverine game? Have you seen what he looks like? He, hold on. Oh wait, I can't pause because this is an online version. The game looks so fun. I think the game for Wolverine, the Wolverine game looks fun. I don't think the character models look good. And I saw Wolverine, and Wolverine looks so off. He looks so off. I'll show a picture once I'm in a safer area. Dagnabbit, I didn't want to kill that Daydream. Dagnabbit, I really need better weapons. But I mean, my take is the Wolverine game itself, like the gameplay, looks fun. The character models, because I'm a big fan of hack and slashers, and the Wolverine, like X-Men Origins Wolverine game is really good, despite that movie not being good. But they made an X-Men Origins Wolverine game, and it's really good. Like an actual really good character action game. All right, unused stat points. Okay, let's do that. All right. I definitely do want a Megasphere. Pal Essence Condenser. Or, Pixel, were you talking about Palworld? Palworld looks fun. Or are you talking about... Also, what were you playing? I missed what you were playing. Oh, average feedback. Okay, I do need that. Were you playing Palworld, or are you talking about Wolverine? Sorry. The Wolverine game looks fun. I love the gore. Yeah, again, gameplay-wise, it looks fun. Gameplay-wise, it's just, for me, it's the character models. I was on Gears of War 3. Oh, I would love to do a playthrough of all the Gears games. Those are good games. I remember the OG X-Men movie Deadpool. You know, the Deadpool who had his mouth, the mouthless Merc. Yeah, I remember that too. That was part of the X-Men Origins Wolverine Gears games. Yes, the Gears games are very fun. They are very, very fun. Dom, you're blocking my shot. Rest in peace, Dom. Gosh, I love Coltrane. Coltrane's great. Marcus is great. Oh, I should do that. Are they on Steam? Wait, they are on Steam, right? Was that Ryan Reynolds as well? Yes, and I don't think he was happy about that because Ryan Reynolds actually does like Deadpool a lot. No, kept crashing out because the NPC kept going in front of me. Ah, classic Gears. But let me bring up a picture of what Wolverine looks like. X-Men Wolverine. No, Wolverine. Is it Wolverine PS5? Yeah, Wolverine PS5. This is what he looks like. Hold on. I'm trying to get... Oh, I found a picture. Like, he looks good in costume, but like, where's a good picture? Like, here's a picture. Here's a picture of Wolverine, right? Oh, wait, why am I blushing? I shouldn't be blushing. Sorry, I was thinking about my Yoshi. There's nothing more to it. I wasn't doing that because of Wolverine. All right, let me see. Let me see. You secretly like Wolverine? I do not. I do not. Whoops, hold on. Right, it was because of Wolverine. Dagnabbit, no. But like, dagnabbit. Let me see. Where is it? Fit to screen. Is Wolverine? Well, Wolverine is not my Yoshi, but I am a big fan of Wolverine. He's my favorite one of my favorite X-Men. D loves Wolverine, as you should. Wolverine. I'm never gonna let this leave me down. Who's thinking of Hugh Jackman? I wish I had looks like Hugh Jackman. Hugh Jackman. He's so Canadian. Yeah, he looks really silly. Like, he looks too soft. He just looks way too, like, young and soft. Wait, someone put Daniel hold on. Wait, I just found something else. Hold on, look at this. Delusting after I'm not lusting, I'm criticizing, thank you very much. But like, look at this, look at this. They put Daniel Radcliffe as Wolverine. He doesn't look grizzled enough. Like, here, look. This is a picture of him wearing the costume. And you know what I'm glad that they kept with Wolverine, with this Wolverine? Is I'm glad that they kept the whites of his eyes. I don't really care for when the costume doesn't keep the whites of his eyes. But look, this looks great. He looks great here, and I'm glad we're actually keeping the costume. One of my biggest problems with the Marvel movies, they aren't Marvel. They were previously, sorry, with the previous X-Men movies that were not part of Marvel. They were part of, were they with Sony or were they with Fox? They were with Fox. They were with one of them, right? Is that no one wore their mask. I get it because celebrities like to show their faces, right? But like, I feel like if you're playing a superhero character, and that's what I love about Ryan Reynolds, where he will wear the full Deadpool mask. Yeah, you see his face, but like, he is like, he fluctuates between having like showing his human face, which with his human face, it's more like disfigured as Deadpool should be. Wait a minute, hold on, I just noticed something. Wait, I just found Psylocke, what Psylocke looks like in the game. Why? Oh gosh. Why does she look like that? One of the reasons Psylocke should be like one of the prettiest characters in the game because she's supposed to be like a femme fatale. Why does she look like that? I didn't even, oh gosh, that is like, see, this is what I mean with the character models. Like, they don't look good. Like, I mean, I know why, but like, oh gosh, like, oh, and I forgot what Jean looks like. Or like, yeah, oh gosh. Why? Yeah, they are just so. No pretty women allowed to mix the female devs on. Yeah, but I feel like there's plenty of women who like to play as pretty women, but like, sorry, I'm trying to go back to finding Wolverine, how he's supposed to, like, here it is, here's the one I'm looking at. Here's the one. Show me an awful character model and also someone who looks like them. Self-inserts. Oh, I hope not. But like, this is going back to the main subject. This is what Logan looks like. he, again, like, it's not that he looks bad. Like, he's actually probably one of the best looking characters here. He looks way too young. His hair is way too light. Logan was always ugly. He looks too soft. That's the thing. Like, he looks like a young dad, you know? He looks way too youthful, and like, it doesn't match. He like, there's something missing. There's just something missing, especially when I look at him compared to the mask. Oh, and apparently this is what Sabretooth looks like. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. This is a picture of Sabretooth. So this is Sabretooth. Honestly, Sabretooth is the best looking, but he needs sharper fangs. Sabretooth is probably the most accurate and best looking. Yeah, he doesn't look scrappy enough. You know, he doesn't look like Jackman. He looks, there's, like, he's handsome, but he's not like the right kind of rugged handsome. He doesn't look like scarred enough, as Pikachu said. Yeah, he's supposed to be looking worn down. Yeah, Sabretooth's teeth are too, like, the idea is there. Also, Sabretooth without his, like, big fur, like, cowl just seems so off. And you know what? I think it's also the problem with Wolverine, like, this, the problem is with this Wolverine, I'm going to say it, he looks too human. He looks way too human. That's the problem with this Wolverine. With when you look at Wolverine, you can tell, when you look at Wolverine and other stuff, you can tell, okay, he's human, but you get a little bit of the beast, you know? You can see he's got these sharp fangs. Like he doesn't seem beastly enough as a human, you know? Wait, I found another picture of him. This one is kind of closer to what I kind of think he should look like. But like, for some reason, he also looks like Gollum here. Like for some reason, I'm looking at him and I'm getting Andy Serkis vibes. There's just, every time there's something, it's uncanny, right? Like, oh wait, they actually got Sabretooth with the cowl though. Hold on. They actually have Sabretooth with the cowl. Like, okay, Sabretooth looks good here though. Sabretooth actually looks good here. Sorry, this is low quality, but Sabretooth actually looks good here. Again, to me, it's not Sabretooth without like the big fur cowl, you know? Also, he needs to kind of be hunchbacked. I think that's a problem also with Sabretooth, is that if Sabretooth isn't hunchback, if he doesn't have a hunch, you know? Like they have to be human, yes, but there's got to be like that beastliness to them. Does it mean, or does Logan look vaguely... Wait a minute, hold on. Does having crush on Sabretooth make me furry? That's a good question, actually. I don't know. Hold on. Kramer, Seinfeld. Wait, John, I think you're... Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. John, I think you might be right. Hold on. He might be cooking. It's not one-to-one. But it is, there is a similar energy here. There was a similar energy at work. There was a similar, it is a one to, okay, it might be a one-to-one. It might be, granted, I think Kramer's hair is a bit more curly. I think Kramer is, yeah, he's gonna say it, yeah. It's gold, Jerry, it's gold. Yeah, but also, really, you know what I miss with these comic book games is I miss when they... I miss when they actually had... I think I would like these games more if they weren't so realistic, like in their graphics. I want comic book games to actually have like a comic book style. You know what I mean? Like if we got, and we sort of got those, but like, I feel like it's such a missed opportunity with Insomniac that they could do Wolverine and they're not going to do like, you know, like you should, you know who, okay, you know what I'm going to bring up? Who's your favorite mutant from the Brotherhood? Ooh. It might be, I think it might be Sabretooth or Magneto. Charlie, it's a write-off, Charlie, they just write off. But you know what? You know, speaking of comic books, you know who they should have gotten to do art style for the Wolverine game? And has already worked on video games? You know what I would love to see an X-Men game in the style of? You guys know this is coming. You guys know this is coming. Hold on. Joe Mad, exactly. Joe Mad. Joe Mad has already shown he can make he's already worked on Darksiders. He was a comic book artist before. And like, we already have proof positive with Darksiders that a comic book style works, and it works well. Gosh, his X-Men art, Joe Mad's X-Men art is so good. Like, this is why he's one of my favorite artists of all time, because his art, even now, his modern art is so good. It's be so good they'd never, exactly. I don't want realism in the comic books. I want stuff like Joe Mad and other people. I want like this very exact, look at how good Joe Mad's art it is. Like, sorry, I'm going to go on an autistic tangent about Joe Mad because I love Joe Mad's artwork so much. It is so expressive and so dynamic. And the guy has just such a master with colors and like exaggerated proportions. Yeah, his Cyclops looks like a snack in that first picture. Yeah, but like one of the biggest things about Joe Mad and why I love his work is that it is, even if it's a still image, you get the, you can see there is a dynamic movement, you know? He is a master of exaggerating proportions and exaggerating features and movement. It is so good, man. Like, it is so good. Pretty much every Joe Mad piece that I've seen has just so much character and so much movement. Even the stuff that is, you know, even the stuff where it's just characters being still. Like, just, oh, chef's kiss. I can't unsee them as Dragon Age the Veil Guard characters now. That's the problem, is that a lot of these don't have the sauce. But I mean, look at this. Look at this Sabretooth by Joe Mad. Look at the Sabretooth by Joe Mad. This is what I mean by Wolverine sorry. This is what I mean by Wolverine and Sabretooth having, you know, having more animalistic features where you can tell they're still human, but they're still that big. Yeah, that is a Sabretooth. That is a Sabretooth. And look, this is a picture of the sketch. You know, the Wolverine picture I just showed? This is the sketch. This is the sketch that he did. Look at that. Even in a sketch form, you can tell. The exaggeration, exactly, it's the exaggeration, because here's the thing about comic books and superhero comics in general. Superheroes are not meant to be realistic. There has to be exaggeration. That's a big part of the appeal. Now, you can have the human elements still be there, but there's got to be, I feel like it's sold through the exaggeration of the exaggerated characters. Thoughts on the Jean Grey and Logan Cyclops stuff? I don't like it. I never liked it. Honestly, I've agreed with a lot of people that my favorite X-Men version of Wolverine is X-Men Evolution Wolverine, where he doesn't have, where, you know, he's actually that father figure, because he fits really well in that role. But like, I want to draw, I need to draw more, but I would love to draw more like Joe Mad, because here's the thing about Joe Mad and why his his influence and his work is so good. The thing you have to understand is that Joe Mad, when a lot of other people were doing comics, like they were mostly doing more of a Western style, whereas Joe Mad was like one of the first people to adopt manga and anime because he grew up with it, and so he incorporated it into his style, and so that's why we get a sort of best of both worlds. You know what I mean? Yeah, I stopped trying to do Marvel when I saw them doing the whole cuckold. Yeah, I don't care for it. I don't really care for the Cyclops, Jean, and Wolverine. This is actually probably one of my favorite pieces from Joe Mad. This is the last one, I promise. Isn't Wolverine having sex with everyone? Mostly, yeah, he's been around. But like, this is my favorite Joe Mad piece of his X-Men. His Nightcrawler one. Nightcrawler is one of my favorite X-Men. Although he's not, I don't really care for him in X-Men Evolution all that much. But primarily because, again, I'm a huge fan of Raziel. And by the way, okay, one last Joe Mad piece. He did do Raziel. He drew Raziel. But I like Nightcrawler is my favorite, but he did Joe Mad has drawn Raziel before. And like, hold on, I gotta find a good resolution picture of it. But he drew this as a promotional for Soul Reaver. Oh, this is a PHP file? Oh no. Especially in the see, I don't know. I guess for me, it's not that I dislike Nightcrawler in it's not that I dislike Nightcrawler in Evolution. I just really liked in the original X-Men, where he was a character of faith, and he was just such a hopeful, like, sweetheart. Like, despite his appearance, like, he is the most teddy bear. Like, Kurt is such a fun character, and I always love, one of my favorite things is, even though I'm not a Catholic or anything, I really liked that Nightcrawler, that they portray Nightcrawler as a person of faith and like a very positive figure. And they don't try to downplay that it's central to his character. I love Nightcrawler. It's not that I don't like Nightcrawler in Evolution. He left such an impression in the original, and I really love that about him. And also his swashbuckling is very fun too. But this is Raziel by Joe Mad, and I have a very strong suspicion that Raziel inspired Death's design from Darksiders 2. You can, the details are there, but like, look at the details. Like, look at the exaggeration on the musculature. Like, you can tell all the shading is so good. Like, there's so much volume, and again, exaggerated proportions, but just, I love Joe Mad. I love Joe Mad's art so much. He's so good. He's just so good. Sorry. Anyways. Yeah, anyway, sorry about that. I just wanted to go on a tangent about things. I'm dying! I'm dying! I forgot I was in an online game and I'm dying. Oh, that's not good. I'm dying of hunger. Demonstrous needs food. Demonstrous need food badly. I forgot to eat. I was going on a tangent. Okay. Anyways, that was me going off about Joe Mad and what I love is eat before your tangents. Believe it or not, I actually don't. This is actually a problem in real life where I talk so much. Like, I'll go out to dinner with like people, and then I'll just get so much into talking that I won't be hungry. Also, thank you for stopping by. Sorry we will do a proper collab, all right? We will do a proper collab in Palworld. I'm sorry I didn't hang out with you more. I apologize, but thank you for letting me on your server. And I will try not to die. Okay, please go get them. Please go get them. D, we are the same person? No, we aren't. I'm D Monstrous, you're Sean. But thank you, I'll take that as a compliment. Except I'm also not bisexual or Irish. Well, I might have some Irish in me. Maybe, somewhere. It's fine. If you know anyone who wants on, you can vouch for them or you can bring them. I want to test this for when I do a big VTuber event. Tail, do you have Palworld? Pixa, you have Palworld, right? Maybe we can get you guys in here. But yeah, I hope you guys, you've gotten more insights into my likes and everything, you know? I love Palworld. I will have Inu send you an invite, and I can vouch for you guys. I'm lost as well. I play off of Xbox though. I think this is a cross-world server, so I think we're good. When will the Mongrel server be a thing? That's a good point. Well, first I need to get my Discord server up, and maybe I'll do that tonight. Maybe I'll finally do that tonight. It's already 5 o'clock over here in Gorse Lab. Hi, Rocky. Hi, buddy. But yeah, maybe I'll do a Mongrel server. I've never hosted a server of anything besides. No, I really haven't. No, I've had a Discord server, but we do need a Discord, and I'll get it up there. I have hosted a Discord server before. Yes, I have, but it's been a while. It has been a while. All right, Cindy, go get them, Fox, Sickle. Demon likes Chinese women giving up secrets to Chinese and then nuggeting people. Hey! That's only partially true. That's only 2/3 true, and you'll have to figure out what the 2/3 correct part is. All right, let's catch this Mao.
Yeah.
McNugget. I do love nuggets. The first two? Well, I haven't given up any state secrets yet. Wait, did I get in the dungeon? Oh, you're the mod in the disease level. I actually am not, believe it or not. I'm not. I am not. And I don't want to be. Not because I don't know. I guess it's a boundary thing. I don't know. Just because I think people say I'm the biggest love bug, but I'm a big love bug, don't get me wrong. But there are others who've been here longer, like Little Miss Popcorn Man, Ixius, Joshua. They've been here longer. And I gotta give them credit where credit is due. Last one is my Oshi's thing. She's a twisted woman. Understandable. Understandable. Wait, no, it's not. What am I saying? What am I saying? Who is your Oshi who nuggets? Now, you know what? I don't... Sometimes I just respond and I don't realize what I'm responding to. It's actually a problem. My folks have gotten mad at me for it. Rightly so. Did I get ammo? Who up nuggeting? I hope no one's nuggeting. Oh, nice. I'm almost to level 50. Is this sulfur, by the way? Well, I don't think I can carry it right now. Why do I have a midriff? Why does my outfit have a midriff? What nuggeting? Don't worry about it. Enslave thy criminals nugget them until they reform their criminal. What, do you think this is Kenshi? That's something I can do in Kenshi. Maybe I should do a Kenshi stream. I'm not really good at Kenshi. Kenshi's fun. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at it in the slightest. Didn't Kenshi 2 already come out? Okay, so they are sulfur. I should grab it, but I don't know. Ruby? Ruby? Chief of the herd, Ruby. Nugget start. I could do a nugget run in Kenshi. That is something you can do. I'd probably die though, a lot. Where are you? I've not been there. Is this one of the dungeons? I think it's a dungeon. Okay, I got a Ruby. What is the naming convention for this? Why is it called Ruby? Why is it called that? Yeah, it is a dungeon. I just don't know. Dungeons are randomly generated per world, right? Kid Sable and her indie accounts, which are much well. Oh yeah, Katya. Katya's great. Again, there's so many VTubers I need to watch now, including some of my oops, like you, Pixa. It's just Again, between streaming, between the time that I have to stream and the time, besides watching my Oshi, I don't have so many time. Because Booby would have been too obvious with their... What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? D likes to... I have dungeons in Gorse Lab, okay? But they're not for kink reasons. They're for exploratory and... Exploratory doesn't make a sound. Honestly, fine, time and RL things are more important. Well, thank you, Pix. I appreciate it. Robbie? 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 Robbie Dobby? Wait, where am I going? Oh, okay, wait, can I... Yep, consume that. Wait, training man? Yeah, I'm gonna keep training Chillet, actually. Let's train Chillet, and then train Chillet again. And then what is this? Vital Remedy restores health. Oh, wait, I can... Oh, my health is really high. Why Robbie like that, not Ruby? It's like red. Oh! Wait, is it red? I thought it was more of an orange. Wait, can rubies come in orange? Is this like a Chaos Emerald thing where the Chaos Emeralds are more akin to diamonds, but they're called Chaos Emeralds because the Master Emerald is an emerald and it's green? But the others, only one of the Chaos Emeralds could really be called an emerald because it's, you know, green. But I guess gems do come in other, you know, colors and stuff. How powerful is this one mammoth fella? A ruby is a red emerald, actually? I don't... Is it? I know they have the same process, but I thought I might have to do a gem stream where we learn more about gemstones. I do like gemstones. Primarily because I have the best gemstone because I was born in April and my gemstone is a diamond. So D for diamond. That's me. Diamond monstrous. All right, where's the elephant? Watch Ryuri Rocks. I've been wanting to watch... Again, there's so many anime that I've been needing to catch up on. And I'm so behind on. It's got rocks and minerals. I do like rocks and minerals. Has there been a golem VTuber? Has there been like a rock person VTuber? Well, you know, I say that, but then Bibu. Bibu is a rock. Bibu is in fact a rock. So, I answered my own question. Yeah, Bibu is a rock. I guess I'm thinking like, in terms of looking like a golem. Jewish golem VTuber. That would kind of be funny, actually. I kind of would, that would be, you know, that would be kind of interesting. A golem VTuber who's Jewish. That could be fun. That could be fun. I mean, that's, Ben Grimm from Fantastic Four is Jewish, and he's supposed to look like a golem, actually. There's one of those golem VTubers. Gotcha. Gotcha. Has there been a Phoenix VTuber? Oh, haha, very funny, very funny. D for disoblige. I can't speak French. I can't do the French, so... And I haven't done the French, if anyone's asking. I do like French toast, though. I know there hasn't been a... Okay, ha ha ha, very funny. Next, there hasn't been a squid VTuber either. Or a sea angel. Or a pink rabbit. I'll toast you. To my good health, right? To my good health. Where's this rat? Okay, level 38. Definitely not fighting you. Definitely not fighting you. Oh, there's a meteor, though. There's a meteor. Shark VTuber? Nah, never been done. How many shark VTubers are there now? Well, there was Gura. And then there's Megalodon. Has there been a sea slug VTuber? Yes, there has. There has indeed. Man, there really should be a monster-themed VTuber, right? I know, right? Actually, has there been a Frankenstein's monster-themed VTuber? I wonder. I'm curious now, thinking about it. Because there's Buff Pup, she's a werewolf, and then Malice is a vampire, and so is Pippi. There are sea sluggers VTubers. Monster theme gonna attract a lot of girls. You'd think so, but I haven't gotten too many. I think my female my ratio of female fans is actually smaller than it used to be. It used to be 6%. I think it's down to 3%, which I'm fine with. We need a nudie branch feature. There was. You're one Dilo Octopus. Dilo Akalaka. My friend Tempest is interested in seeing her stream. Tempest, Torment? I know Tempest. Tempest is great. Demon is really breaking ground with your old. I'm not an old manish. I'm somewhat oldish, manish, old. I'm not that old. So be delightful. Okay. Am I not always delightful? How dare you? How dare you accuse me of not being delightful? How dare you? Grumble. A Dark Lord, I am always delightful because a Dark Lord always has good manners. Mostly. Except the times when I'm enraged and snapping back. I promise that was a grammatically correct sentence. Oh, I don't doubt it. I just don't know what it means. Just randomly sew someone in time out just to scare them? Well, sometimes I do. Sometimes I have to be a little monstrously scary. But I'm not evil, by the way. Again, dark doesn't mean evil. Dark Lord doesn't mean... By the way, press R on your inventory to auto-store stuff you already... What is that in the controller? What's that on the controller? Oh, sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Corn. Mostly. Thank you, Corn. This is a paradox. How can a Dark Lord be delightful? There can't be dark without lightness. Wait, it goes the other way, but there can't be darkness without light. But I kind of like that. There can't be dark without lightness. If Dark Lords exist, does that imply Light Lords exist? You have to understand. I really do need to make a lore video. I mean, go back to my lore video. I made a lore video. Dark Lord, and I've talked about it, just means someone who rules over the peripheral worlds, a throne realm of the peripheral worlds, because the peripheral worlds are the shadows between, different planes. We're in the shadow realms, not to be confused with the Dork Lord. Okay. All right. Lore is boring. Making stuff up is fun. That's how you make up lore. That's how lore works. You silly goose. You silly Argentinian man. You silly War Thunder player. Yes, I know all about your War Thunder predilections. Gathering key spheres. Oh, that's my quest. I'm on a quest. How come I can't make a crossbow yet? Dolichopodes having a long feet and diffraction. I should know this because I love having big vocab. Let's see, what should I use these words every day? You do? I haven't seen them when I've been streaming. I've seen them now. Let's see. Okay, can I build Dork Lord of Borislav? Oh, you wound me. Okay, crossbow. I need more stone. All right. Time to summon my Dire Howl. By the way, read Lord of Light by Roger Zelensky. It's a top-tier sci-fi fantasy man. I love sci fantasy. So I might check it out. I have so much on there. War Thunder is that game with the cool song, right? Actually, I haven't heard of any War Thunder's OST. I know that the what are they called? Ace Combat games have amazing soundtracks. I don't think I've actually played any of the Ace Combat. I think there was an Ace Combat game I think I played, but I don't think it was actually an Ace Combat game. I think it was called Crimson something. It was also a playing game. It's called like Crimson something. Oh, I'm hungry again. Gotta eat my berries. War Thunder is a game with the CA. What does CA stand for again? Crimson Skies. Yes, Crimson Skies. That was it. I didn't own it, but I played it at a friend's house a long while ago. High Road to Revenge. Is that on Steam? Maybe I should try that. Discover old games that close air support. Ah, I see. Maybe I should play if I can find... Maybe that's what I'll do, is just replay a bunch of games that I played as a you know, as a young dark lad, and see how they hold up and see if I missed anything. Or even stuff I played as a teenager or a younger adult. I have Dark Sector, which is the Warframe before Warframe. And wait, Crimson Skies was a Diesel Punk game that released yesterday. Just wait, no, then how can it be the game that I'm thinking of, right? Wait, how can it be that if it just came out, it can't be the game that I'm thinking of, can it? Because the game that I'm thinking of either was a PS2 game, I think. Oh, the PC port. Okay, so wait, hold on, it did it? Let me check. Let me check. Oh, well, Palworld already has a workshop? Steam workshop? Wow. Oh, hold on, whoops. Not on Steam? Ah, bummer. Dark Sector is a lot of fun. I beat it on the PS3. It is, but it's also kind of a... It's a bit of a... I played a little bit of it recently. It's fun. It's a fun third-person shooter. The glaive is amazing, but it's also a little wonky at times too. A game that maybe I enjoyed playing, and it's a Capcom game, but I think they've completely forgotten about this franchise, is Dark Void. Dark Void is really fun. Worldbox stream? I would be down to do Worldbox sometime. Microsoft just started the original Xbox. So it was an Xbox game originally. That makes sense. Dire Howl. Bog Blast. And I just shoot a bunch of mud from my mouth. Imagine like, that just seems unpleasant to like, imagine shooting mud out of your mouth. Ugh. I hope that's mud and not, that could be vomit actually. Halo on PS5 feels wrong. Yeah, normally I'm not super big on did you name the Dire Howl? I haven't yet. Hold on. Can I name? How do I name them? How do I rename? Edit. Okay, let's edit. Kuma, welcome back. Is Demon a Pal Master? I am not yet. Okay, fine. We're gonna name him Rocky, even though he doesn't really look like Rocky. Rocky has floppy ears. I don't know the goal of this. To be honest, I don't know the goal of this game either. I think it's supposed to collect all these different stuff. So, all right, let's see. Wait, can I not build the medieval workbench yet? Did I miss? Oh, I need 2. I'm silly. He's a rock type. Is he? I thought he was a normal type. I thought he was a normal type. All right, let's cook some ore. Cook some ore. Cook the ore. Cook the ore. Ore. Well, I can make 14 ore. Nice. And what else can I make? I've already got a grappling gun. Goodness gracious, did you see the new Halo cutscene going around? I swear this remake is generally the worst Halo thing ever. It makes every other horrible thing. I've seen it! And, you know, I saw people were upset about the third person and sprint. As someone who loves, like, toggling between first person and third person, I was okay with that. And I understand sprint is very controversial. I like having sprint. That being said, the rest of the game... Yeah, not interested, I did see people complaining about, like, I saw one person complain, I think, an oomph of mine, not something I agree with, but he was upset that they were announcing the different alien names in their, like, what they're actually called, you know, like Jirohane, Sanghili, Kigyar, Ungoi, which is, you know, If you guys, I'm deep in Halo lore, or was deep in Halo lore, so I like, you know, having their own names beyond that. That was the cutscene. Yeah, it was very stiff. A lot of the cutscenes are very, very stiff. Sprint was okay in Reach. Chief was determined by Jogman. I guess. For me, I like having the sprint. You know, I like the sprint. And in Reach, I didn't really like it because it's an armor ability, remember? And there's just so many better armor abilities in Reach than Sprint. Sprint is like, Sprint is a big thing. Why would Chief just stand there like the off-model Chinese knockoff figures? Yeah, they're so stiff. That's the problem with the cutscenes. And also, like, I saw the cutscene of the Marine who went crazy with the flood and he doesn't even shoot or hit you. Halo lore stream just seems like 40K for toddlers. Ooh, those are fighting words. That's what made it okay. It's a bad trade-off. I guess. I just like being able to run, especially with, like, you know, in a game where you're a super soldier. You know, I like seeing Chief being able to run and, like, I guess it's just me. Maybe it's I play Destiny too much, but like sprint-based powers and like Chief being sort of a tank. I think it would be cool if, you know, there was a Halo mod that sort of gave Chief like not just a sprint, but he could do like a Titan's shoulder tackle. Because I do like when Chief gets into close quarters combat. You know what I mean? But yeah, Halo 1. Yeah, I guess Halo 1 wasn't really designed for sprinting. I just like movement options. I'm just someone in the game who likes movement options. You know, I loved in Halo Infinite. I love grappling hooks. Okay, man. I need to pull out the grappling gun here, but I love grappling hooks. Like, I love Just Cause 2. And I love the fun things that you can do with grappling guns and the fun things you could do in Halo Infinite with the, you know, the grappling gun. Also, when Reach came out, jetpacks, I don't think anyone remembers this, but jetpacks in Reach were just such a game changer. You know what I mean? Like, it was the biggest and most hypest thing when you could do a jetpack in Halo. I guess that's for me. I guess maybe I'm you know, because I play, you know, Doom. I like, you know, movement in shooters. It's true that Tartans feel very, very underpowered in the game as opposed to in lore. Yeah, but that's also if you're playing on Legendary. You know, if you're playing on Legendary, everything's underpowered, especially on ODST. But I mean, for me, like, I'm you know, I did grow up with Halo, and I totally understand why people don't care for, you know, the sprint. For me, that was definitely not a deal breaker. The rest of the stuff was like switching between third and first person. I was down for that. The problem is Chief does not look good in third person. Can you tackle in 4 or 5? You can 5. You could basically do like a Titan, like Thunder Crash. Like you can do a jetpack, like slam, which is cool. But it's Halo 5. And this is someone who doesn't really hate Halo 5 that much, but the more I learned about it and the more I see people's disappointment and the more I replayed it, yeah. And also because they got rid of dual wielding. Honestly, that's probably the biggest problem is there dual wielding? Did they keep dual wielding in Halo Campaign Evolved? Is it still there? Because without dual wielding, it doesn't feel like Halo. Granted, again, dual wielding Needlers completely overpowered. I get it. At the same time, dual wielding Needlers is just super fun. And I wish they would like dual wielding Needlers are probably one of my favorite Halo weapons. I love just, you know, pin cushioning someone and then watching them explode. Oh, it's so good. So good. Also, Bam, welcome. Good to see you. I think maybe I will do yeah, I love the Needlers too. Needlers are so good, but I think I will do a Halo stream at some point. I do have the MCC. I haven't played a Halo game since 3. You need to play Reach. Reach is the best. D is Madden as bad as FIFA for microtransactions. I don't play either of those games, so I don't know. Halo 5 was fine when I played it on free for Game Pass with no expectations. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why, because I played it for free on Game Pass too. I didn't like Reach at first because I read the perks, and so the potential war breaks upset me at first. Then I eventually learned how it didn't break the war, and now the main series lore. Yeah, dual wielding wasn't in Halo 1. Oh, that's right, it wasn't. It was in Halo 2 only. My bad. I guess I'm just so used to it, because I think I played Halo 2 the most. And so retroactively, I'm thinking Halo 1 didn't have it, because Halo... Wait, seriously, Halo 1 didn't have dual wielding? It didn't have dual wielding? Are you sure? It was also in 3. Oh, gosh, okay, then I guess I am... My memories of 2 are blending with 3. Okay, gotcha. Why does Krillin have a gun? Well, I'm not Krillin, I have a nose. I have a nose. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm making ore. I'm doing ore. Yeah, Halo 2 had dual wielding because it was game 2 with 2 guns. Dual wielding is so good. Dual wielding is so good. Reach, I swear Reach had dual wielding. It didn't have dual wielding for like the Needler and everything, but it definitely had dual wielding. It definitely had dual wielding. Yeah, dual wielding, okay, dual wielding started in 2. I remember it was in 3. Because you could dual wield, even though you couldn't dual wield the Needlers anymore. You could dual wield the Spikers, and those are pretty good. I'm not relying just on my own memory. I just watched Sleep with 1 and 2. Okay, gotcha. I'm relying on my memory. It's been a while since I've played Halo. I'd really love to do that again. Let me see. So Reach didn't have dual wielding either? I could have sworn Reach had dual wielding. It really was just 2 and 3? I could have sworn Reach had dual wielding. I could have sworn that Halo Reach had dual wielding. I might be misremembering. I do that. They refer to that game as Halo Reach Around. I never heard of anyone refer to it as Halo Reach Around. Extra smooth today. Okay, what's your favorite gun from Halo, DeMongrels? Mine. We've already been over. Mine is the hello Red Fox. Hello Red. Good to see you. Mine is the Needler, and then I think after that would probably be the Gravity Hammer. I do love the what's it called? The Brute Shot. The Brute Shot's great. The Brute weapons are so much. I didn't like the Brute weapons when I first played them, but once I actually understood what they were for and how they played, I love the Brute weapons so much. Not really sold on the Spike Grenade. Spike Grenade's kind of meh. It feels like they're trying to mix the, like, Plasma Grenade and the Frag Grenade, and it just never really worked out. Combine or Needler. I mean, the Halo Sword's also really good. The shotgun in Halo is so good. I actually got for Helldivers, that's something else I'd love to play. For Helldivers 2, I got the pass for the Halo pass. It's really disappointing because and really weird because so the assault rifle in the Halo assault rifle, what is it called like the Mac or something, in Helldivers, it does medium armor piercing, but the shotgun, the famous Halo shotgun, it only does light armor piercing, and that feels so weird because last I checked, lore-wise, the Halo shotgun, I forgot what it's named, but it's only light armor, and I thought, reading in the lore, that it had armor and shield, capabilities. The battle rifle's great. The Magnum is always going to be amazing. The OG Doom shotgun might be as well. The Doom shotgun, you're not going to beat the Super Shotgun. The Super Shotgun is amazing, and it's even better in Doom Eternal when you have, the meat hook, and you can hook onto opponents and then just, shoot them with a double barrel shotgun. Oh, it's so good. I do have plans to do a Doom playthrough of all Doom. I might have to wait till I get another SSD so I can play Revelations, because I've heard very good things about Revelations, and I've seen the spear. I love spears. I know, right? I completely agree. There's so many people in Helldivers 2 that cope about it. Do play through? Yeah, I'm gonna play through. I play through all the Doom games, going up to Dark Ages, and I love Dark Ages, but it's a side grade to Eternal, and I don't really have most of my complaints about the Dark Ages have to do with the fact that, in comparison to Eternal, the skins like, not just the paid skins, but like in Doom Eternal, you could get like the classic Doom Marine skin, you could get the Doom 2016 skin, you could get his Gladiator skin, and then when we got the DLCs, you got like a Conan skin and then a Maker Armor skin, and they were so cool. I mean, granted, my favorite skin is the Cultist Slayer skin. And it is, oh, hold on, rank up. Alien's Pulse Rifle is also good. Can I not make arrows? How am I not able to make arrows? It don't have Mick Gordon. True. It does not. Doom the Dark Ages does not have Mick Gordon. What the heck? What? Oh, he's fixing it. Okay, he's fixing it. That being said, Finishing Move does a really good job. Finishing Move does a fantastic job. Unchained Predator is really good. I've heard some of the DLC tracks for the Dark Ages. I've heard Valley of Bone and Until It's Done. It's not Mick Gordon, but it is still really good. And I feel really bad because, I mean, it's Mick Gordon. You're going to be... It's really hard to compare to Mick Gordon. The Portal gun, I'd love to do a Portal playthrough. Might do that. Favorite weapon, probably the Whirlwind Axe. I do love axes. I don't know that one. Dark Ages is still fun, but I haven't played it. I regret not finishing the DLC of Eternal. I might lower the difficulty. Yeah, the DLC for Eternal, the Ancient Gods, it is a climb. It is a... Why are you... You're cutting... Okay, you're cutting it down. I guess it's not being used. How do I make arrows? Did I not... Hold on. Whoops. Did I never make arrows? I don't think I... Yes, I did make arrows. But it's only at a primitive workbench. Maybe I should make poison arrows. Okay, I guess I need to... I'm glad to hear it's not just me then. No, it's the Dark Ages DLC. Ancient Gods is very hard. Especially on the hardest difficulties, because I like to play on Ultraviolence. Is Spider-Man Noir worth a watch? Did they make a movie of Spider-Man Noir? I don't remember them making a movie of Spider-Man Noir. I don't remember. I genuinely do not remember. The show? There's a Spider-Man Noir show? I didn't know there was a Spider-Man Noir show. How come I can't make arrows? Oh, now I can. Hold on. Whoops. Yes, I could make arrows the entire time. Whoops. It's a show on Amazon? Ah, that explains it. Okay, I can make 70 poison arrow. Axes are a Kino weapon. They don't get enough play. Agreed. And they're always strength weapon despite them actually being skilled. I mean, they are a strength weapon, I would say, but yes, there is skill required. Noir is a Prime show. Nick Cage is Spider-Man Noir. Most of my knowledge of Spider-Man Noir comes from Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions, which I very much enjoyed that game. Wait, I can only make 10 at a time? Oh, goodness. Okay. Axe tech gets crazy. Axes are fun, especially big axes. Although, I like the small axes too. Like, tomahawks are such a fun weapon. Most people, when they think of tomahawks, they think of the missile, but the tomahawk axe is such a cool weapon. It's a, dueling axe. Like, I feel like the missile has overshadowed the axe. But yeah, Spider-Man, my introduction to Spider-Man Noir is, what is the dog doing? What is the dog doing? What is he doing? I don't know what he's doing, but I'm trying to make arrows. So I'm just going to ignore him. You're not the real Rocky. The real Rocky's right behind me. You are the one with the dog. True. But let me think here. I'm thinking about... Oh yeah, Spider-Man Noir. Shattered Dimensions introduced me to this Spider-Man Noir. And that's where I learned that the way Uncle Ben died in Spider-Man Noir, is that the vulture is a cannibal and he ate Uncle Ben. Like, he didn't eat him whole. Like, he didn't bite his face off, but he basically ate his entire chest. Kuma, thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Wait. Oh, wait. Ixie's here? Ixie, you've been here the entire time? Gummy, welcome. Oh, hi, Ayla. Hello, Roger. Hello, guys. I hope you enjoyed the memberships. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Kuma revealed some of my lurkers. Thank you guys for watching me. Lurkers or not, I appreciate you guys watching. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I'm just making more arrows. Was killed by the vulture, who was a crazy feral guy, which in Noir is... Wait, so in the show, he's not killed by the vultures? You can gift memberships? Yes, you can. You can buy gifts. You can gift memberships. Unfortunately, you can't give it to specific peoples, which is kind of a bummer. But, what else? I do like that in Spider-Man Noir. Granted, I guess this wouldn't be PC anymore, but I do like that the kind of villains were circus freaks. I feel like that fits for the time, you know? I do kind of miss the circus freak stuff, because it wasn't all bad, you know? I feel like people looked at the circus freak stuff as exploitative, but, like, you kind of had to agree to that, too, you know? You kind of had to agree to that. And I get it, people looking at you like a curiosity, but, like, I don't know. I sort of miss that old carny vibe. I mean, again, you can say it's exploitative, you can say it's dehumanizing. I guess I never looked at it that way. I just looked at it with, you know, people who are, you know, strange, who have some strange... They're still people. They were made fun of and paid so little. Okay, maybe I am looking at this through rose-tinted glasses. Maybe if I was in their position... No, that's not true, because human zoos were a thing. So, yeah, maybe I'm looking at this through rose-tinted glasses. Although I think human zoos were actually considerably worse. Because I know of a story of a guy who was in a human zoo, and it's pretty dang awful. So, okay, maybe it is right to take away from the circuit, the carny vibe. But at the same time, there's just something about it I kind of like. D-Man needs... I do need food. Thank you for reminding me. I thank you for reminding me. I'm drinking some milk and eating some berries. You know, how could D relate to being made fun of while being paid pennies? Yeah! Hey, wait a minute. You didn't have to hit me like that. You didn't have to hurt me like that, man. I heard Dark Word Circus and I was like, I don't know about that. And, you know, I've been to a circus once. I've been to, when I was little, I went to the Wrigley. Was it Wrigley? Was it Wrigley Brothers Circus? I liked it, but yeah, Wrigley's. Okay, it was Wrigley's. The thing is, it was at a convention center, and so it feels weird. Like, the circus was amazing, don't get me wrong. But it feels weird going to a... Okay, Ringling Brothers, Barnum and Bailey. It was Barnum and Bailey, thank you. Or Wrigley's and Ringling, it might be different. I think it was the Ringling Brothers. Yeah, no, the show is great. But again, it doesn't feel like a circus. It doesn't feel like a circus when it's not in a tent, if you know what I mean. Like, when I wanted to go see the circus, I was disappointed it was at a convention center and not at an actual tent. Because, again, most of the media I grew up, the circus was in a tent. I'm so used to, you know, yeah, that's not Wrigley. Yeah, I think it was Ringling. It was Ringling Brothers, Barnum and Bailey. But yeah, that's my problem. Is that, like, whenever I saw, like, a circus, it's like, man, I want big top. I want, you know, I wanted the full experience, if that makes sense. Don't get me wrong. As far as I remember with the show was amazing. And they probably treated their animals and paid their actors better. Wrigley makes Gump. Oh, what the heck? Supply drop. What? Kelpsy? Hello, Kelpsy. Arrow, can I replace with the crossbow? Can I not use... Wait, do I not have arrows? I guess I don't have arrows. There's more than one Wrigley. Oh. I like how there's fox construction. There's a fox construction? Oh, like how there's fox construction. Well, there's a lot of... I mean, there's different apples, too. Kelpsie is a deformed Vaporeon. Fox the TV channel. I know there's an apple like dentistry. Someone named their kid Wrigley Trice. Wrigley Wrigley. Wrigley Ruff. Wrigley Wuff. Wiggly. Wiggly Wrigley. But yeah, I don't know, like a circus with a, I don't think it's ever gonna be in style anymore, but like, you know, a circus with an actual like big circus tent. I like state fairs when they have, you know, big tents. You know what I mean? I think that's fun. I think that's fun. 11, okay. Again, I didn't even grow up with it. There's just something from like the aesthetics of the cartoons. And again, maybe it's, you know, me looking through it through like cartoons and everything, which is, you know, such a Redditor, you know, kind of an underdeveloped thing. But it's like, but it's also, that was a real life thing, right? That was a real life thing where they went to, you know, where, you know, the circuses were in, you know, tents, right? That's based on a real thing. And so even though it was from the cartoons were basing it on a real thing, just like how if you watch anime, a lot of, you know, those schools might not be real, those neighborhoods might not be real. Or they, well, actually, I think they might be real. Some of them might be, well, some of the neighborhoods might be real, but it's like, oh, okay, that's based off of a real thing. That's inspired by a real thing, you know? It's not, you know, large verdant egg, okay. I need to build an egg incubator. Doesn't Cirque du Soleil still get business? I think they do. I think they're still pretty popular. I think also circuses, aren't they mostly a, I think they mostly are just like a Vegas thing. I think with Cirque du Soleil, they are technically a circus, but they're like the high avant-garde, like you pay a lot of money to go see them. Shinjuku isn't real and can't hurt you. Oh, gosh, while we're on the subject, Toys R Us is the Gen Z equivalent. Sean, I don't know how to tell you this. Toys R Us is not Gen Z. Toys R Us is very not Gen Z. I do not know who told you that Toys R Us is Gen Z. Toys R Us is millennial. Maybe early Gen Z, but no, Toys R Us is very millennial. We just give circus freaks worker protections and everyone wins. But I hate unions. I know, right? It's Gen X. Okay, so maybe it's not even millennial. I was wrong. It's, you know, I'm wrong. It's not even millennial. Who the heck is this? Prolific smoker? Who is attacking me? What? I'm being randomly attacked by... Oh, okay, that's bad. Metabots, yes! Yes, I love Metabots. I know BB's a big fan of Metabots, but Metabots was also something to grow on. You are so dead. No, I mean Gen Z wants to go to Toys R Us. Oh, I see. You are dead. You are dead. Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not. This dimension cuts like a knife. I am in the wrong area. Well, I guess, you know what? Toys R Us, I guess, transcends generations then. It's multi-generational. Is he still chasing me? Is he? Zoomers love if physical media is... You know what? I'm glad. And I'm glad to see that people are still giving PlayStation a hard time about the physical media thing, and they think they can ride it out. His HP bar just left. Okay, gotcha. And to be honest, regarding the physical media thing, here's my take. I feel like Sony would be getting much less flack about the physical media thing, and there'd be much less of an uproar if it weren't for the fact that these companies can just revoke your access for something that you've, you know, bought and paid for. And because people do like having a physical media. Also the fact that, guess what? Even with all of the, you know, even with all of the digital, even with everything going digital, everything is still more expensive. Like, things are still expensive, like way too expensive, because these game budgets have bloated. If they didn't remove the entire sections of the store because they no longer sold the console. Exactly. Again, I feel somewhat hypocritical to complain about it because I mostly buy digital nowadays. But at the same time, I'm always someone who's going to advocate for an analog solution. Like, you need to have like a manual override. Oh, guys, look, Relaxosaurus. You need to increase your level bad? I do. I very much do. What's your base level at? Wait, my base has a level? Oh yeah, it does. It does. I'm worried about Steam when Gabe dies. Yeah, me too. But hopefully he leaves a good successor. I met some of the... Long time ago, I met some people from Valve. They were very, very kind, but that was long ago. That was after high school too. Weapon is damaged. Ooh, okay. I need to find a... I'm all about archival and consumer rights. No, I'm 100% with you there. I guess for me, it's understanding that I do use digital more than physical media, but I also like having physical media too. Do some base stuff to level up, and you'll go up in turn. When Gabe dies, it's Jover. It could be Gobfin. I like that design, but not gonna lie. Okay, that Gobfin design is well, it's not that close to Swampert. It's actually more close to... Yeah, I mean, I guess that's also the problem. Something like people are complaining about some pals looking too close to some Pokemon. They have similar silhouettes, but similar does not mean the same. And to act like something wasn't inspired by something else is very silly. Just, you know, the whole Dragon Quest monsters... You know, many Dragon Quest monsters were inspired by, or many Pokemon were inspired by Dragon Quest monsters, and so on and so forth. Well, the option to buy physical nowadays is mostly false. A lot of discs won't start out until they catch an internet connection. Really? I didn't know that, because I haven't bought physical in a long time. My Chilla is dead too. My Chilla is dead too. Gobfin is kind of demongrel coded. Oh wow, yeah, okay. Da, 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 da. I didn't know disc required an internet connection. I know about on-disc DLC, which always sucks. Which sucks even for stuff that I liked, like, you know, Javik from Mass Effect 3 never should have been DLC. He should have always been included in the game. The fact that he was a DLC character, especially when he's so important to the story, is an absolute shame. Because he is actually crucial to the story. Same with Asura's Wrath. I love Asura's Wrath, but the ending being DLC, awful. Never should have been it. And I am someone who will go to bat for both of those DLCs, but they never should have been DLCs. How's the Palin going? Scribble, it's going good. It's not that they look like that. They just... It's that they take parts from Pokemon and Frankenstein and look at, sort of, but again, everything is, you could, I guess for me, it's seeing that, oh, they're similar design, but like people giving Palworld a hard time, but never giving like the same, you know, kind of disdain for, what is it? Like, do you guys remember all the ads for like the clearly actual Pokemon games that were not called Pokemon, but you were using like Pokemon models and assets, like straight up like, what's the, like they're straight up Pokemon. They're just straight up Pokemon, but they're for like mobile game ads and everything. That's what I'm trying to get at. Just curious, were you watching anime in the early 2000s? Oh yeah, I absolutely was. Toonami specifically, but you know, Digimon, Pokemon, Tenchi Muyo, Roni Kenshin, Naruto. Naruto was early. That wasn't early 2000s. I did watch Blue Submarine. That's how I got introduced to Blue Submarine number 6. Okay, let me do the hacking thing. It's nice that I can just do this however I want. Like, it doesn't penalize me. I can do this as many times as I want. That's nice. Oh, give Zia Aura a hard time. That's what literally Pulsemon is. What's Pulsemon? Pulsemon sounds familiar. My inventory is full. Oh, uh-oh. Have you heard of Arjuna? Arjuna sounds familiar, but I don't remember. Do you guys remember Shinzo? It didn't age well. The dub of Shinzo did not age well. It's not great, but I still have a soft spot for it. Oh yeah, I also Zoids. Zoids was a big one. Dot hack for me as well. Drop the wood. I don't want to drop the wood. You don't need wood, but I want the wood. I like my wood. Fine, I'll drop the wood. Dropping the wood. You don't like my wood, do you? I see how it is. Man, Tenchi Muyo is so good. 3 hours later, I need wood. That's what I'm saying! D likes his wood cannon. I like wood. It's wood is very good. Wood is good. Good is wood. Wood is good. Good is wood. Brista. We're kickstarting. They were kickstarting a new series. They were. First time of hearing of Shinzo. I'd show you Shinzo, but again, I don't know if I'm gonna get copyright claimed. That's the problem, because I tried to do something with Power Rangers, and I don't know who owned Shinzo. I think it was on Fox, and then I think later it showed up on Jetix. Jetix also where I watched a lot of anime, and anime-adjacent stuff. Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go was really good. That's not an anime, that was Western, but it was very, very good. Any chance of a Palworld anime? Why are you asking me? I don't know if there would be one or not. Cinemoth. Oh, Cinemoth's cute. Learned Dragon Burst. Tenchi Galaxy is a universe that got fully funded. Really? Okay, well, I'll have to check that out. I do love Tenchi Muyo. You're probably gonna ask me who my favorite girl is. And most people would probably say Ryoko. I'm trying to remember all the name of all the girls. They were all pretty cute, but I was an Aika man. I was an Aika boy. I was a big fan of Aika. Princess Aika, very cute. I loved Princess Aika. Jetix, my beloved. I know. Jetix was awesome. Tenchi Galaxy. I think a Hollow World Live Girl is going to be VNA. Really? Which one? Destroy the old club. Okay, fine. I'll destroy the old club. And I'll get rid of the torch too. Risa. Oh, nice. Precious Pelt. Beautiful flower. Could be used to make strange juice and suspicious juice. Ooh, tomato seeds. Torch useful. Oh well. Whoops. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's probably gonna be fine. Listen, I play video games well. I don't play them optimally, but I play them well enough. Eagle? Am I picking Eno sounding like a caveman? Well, he is a pig man. They're very similar. Okay, Gale Claw. Okay, Gale Claw. Come here, Gale Claw. Get back here, Gale Claw. I want to capture you. I want to make you into a bird slave. I got bird slave now. Wait, what does that say? A pal that can easily take flight when grasping a human. It is, however, prone to letting go when tired and drop several people to the ground. Oh. But can he fly? He can fly. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just vibing and exploring, I guess. What is this? Broncherry, mon chéri. I've got new pals. American pals. Did you know? I think it's actually, if you hear most eagle noises that you hear in movies are actually from a red-tailed hawk and not from a bald eagle. You need to go back to your base and make improvements. All right, I'm going back to base. I'm going back to base. You knew this? Red-tailed hawks are pretty cool. Bald eagles are great, but I think bald eagles make an entirely different sound. Uh-oh, hold on, let's drop. I'm so glad there's no fall damage. Okay, nice. Like how most animal actors are female. I think I knew that. Did you know that most roars that you hear, like, I think aren't from tigers? Like if you ever see a tiger and you see a tiger roar, it's not like an actual tiger roar, because something I've learned about, I think I double checked to make sure my information on this was still true, but tigers actually have such a powerful roar that it can actually stun other tigers and other people. Like their roar is just that powerful. They have the most powerful roar among the big cats. And so most roars you hear are from other big cats because tiger roars are just too powerful. Like you, tiger, if you're still here. Bald eagles and bald monsters. I'm less bald than you think. I have horns. Okay, I'm making a fishing rod now. So I need to make a medicine workbench. I need to make a medieval medicine workbench. Panthers are not big cats, they're big small cats. Is that true? I'm not sure about that. Cheetahs are the largest lesser cats and such big cats that can purr. Real big cats can't purr. Check to see what your base needs at the panel. I know it needs the medieval medicine workbench, and I keep forgetting to get stats for it. I need to keep leveling up so I can get, you know, do those improvements, upgrade your base. Oh, I know about that. I know about that. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna have to put Rocky away. Sorry, Rocky. And Chillette, you'll go... Who am I putting out here? You'll go in here. Sorry, buddy. Upgrade base slowly turning into a pal. That's the plan, to make it into a, you know, industrial factory. Eno, stop railroading. How are you so low? Eno can railroad me. This is his server. So how am I so low level? That's a good question. That is a very good question. That is a very good question. And a good question to ask. I just am. I play at my own pace and I'm very slow. Eno can rail. I didn't say that. I said railroad. Get your yaoi fantasies out of here. Oh, you went past it and grabbed the wrong items. That's why you're behind. To be fair, I also didn't start. I started in a completely different area as well. I started in a completely different area as well. And again, I don't play games optimally. I play them my way. All right, let's go. Fast travel. Open world games are really hard to remember what you do because you get distracted so easily. Sometimes the Dark Lord needs some hand-holding to get started. Well, I didn't say hand-holding. I just said guidance. I need advisors. It's very hard to rule a kingdom all by yourself, a throne realm all by yourself. You need advisors. Gotcha. I checked the board to see what I needed the most. Okay, gotcha. Then I moved to the next spot. Oh. I kind of like to turtle up, you know? But with a few cuts, I can make you say what I want. And I have the full context. Mm-hmm. I'm the source. Go to the Golden Hills and take out the bosses there for easy XP. Okay, I guess we're heading to Golden Hills then. What? Golden Hills! Oh, there's an egg. Let's get egg. Oh, ow. I think we might have found our first electric pal. For legal reasons, that was a joke. Oh yeah, I know. I'm aware. That you are a joke. That you're nothing but a big joke, a big Irish joke, a good top of the morning joke. Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning to you, pip pip diddly doo. A pip pip doodly doo, how are you doing this fine morning? This is not a good Irish accent. I was not prepared to do an Irish accent. I can do some accents. I can do a bit of a British accent. Well, no, this is more an Australian accent, actually. This is more Australian. My Australian actually bleeds a lot into my posh British accent. If you wanted me to do a proper posh British accent, but then it also bleeds into me doing an Australian accent. Is that you, Armchair? It might be. Proper Australian accent. But I'm not Australian or Chinese enough to be Armchair. Making that accent a thing? What do you mean accent a thing? I got that accent. Can you do a Slovak accent? You want me to do a Slavic accent, Tavarish? Tavarish, you want me to do a Slavic accent? I don't think this is a very good Slavic accent. Because my accents tend to bleed into other accents. Tovarich. It's like one of the few Russian words I know, Tovarich. Das Vidanya. Yes, split it wide open, Tovarich. Oh, you get multiple XPs for multiple pals. I guess it's me with Pokemon where it's like I only want to catch them once. Like I've never been like catch them and then do IV training and then do breeding. I like just catching them once, if you know what I mean. So I can have multiple pals, it helps. Yeah, I guess it's the Pokemon in me. I need to actually catch multiple pals and just do that. Inventory full. I keep forgetting that my inventory is full. Gelcow poultry. But some pals are better workers than others. I see. I have bait. I have chicken that I can eat. Sort of like Nico Bellic. Hey cousin, you want to go bowling? I've not really played a lot of GTA 4. I don't really fully remember how Nico sounds. Well, we got some syndicates. Man, I've been over this area, haven't I? Oh, they killed the merchant. They killed a member of the Merchants Guild. Eggs, doesn't that mean pals have cloacas? I mean, I imagine some of them would. An event! Nice, Pal Sphere. Nah, I got it. That was the most memorable of the four. Kill all the baddies. I did! Oh. What a position to die in. Palworld, not Pokemon. Palworld has me catching multiples when I never used to for like Pokemon because of the buffs and different passes they get. But like, what a way to go. Didn't save that much with the butt from his world. I don't think he even has a butt. Not really. Doesn't really have a butt. There wasn't much to save there. The ragdoll, I love ragdolls. I am such a sucker for ragdolls. Ragdolls will never not be funny to me. Oh, Pog, you got the Ice Fox. I did, yes. Yes, I got the Ice Fox. Ice Fox. I got Smugglana. Go left? Well, just because of that, I think I'll go left. I mean, I was going to go right, but since you said go left. I haven't watched Smugglana in a while. Hope she's doing well. Low and 9 tail. He mentioned another woman, chat. Tail Pixa is literally in chat. Are you saying she's not a woman? Are you saying Pix is not a woman, huh? Cheater, yeah, that bridge leads to Golden Hills. Cheater, I'm not cheating. I never said Smugglana was my Oshi. Yeah, another woman. You all need to get out more. Pikachu is a. Wait, I can't. Pix, are you married or are you just in? Are you and Greg just? Are you and Greg not married but in a relationship? Yeah, I'm a woman. What about it? I can't remember if you and Greg are married. I know Temp is. Most of the female VTubers I know, most of them, not all, I'm pretty sure, engaged. Okay, you were engaged. Most of the female VTubers I know happen to be in a relationship or married. Which, good on them, good on them. One day I hope I have that. Marriage, that is. A Rocky egg. Okay, okay, here we go. Rocky did not come from an egg, by the way. He is a mammal. He was born from... I don't actually know who Rocky's parents were. Castaway's Journal. Okay, okay. Desolate Church. My Oshi is a schizo, and so I get like 8 women. Chat Big Brother is gonna get it. Grumble. Pixa is one of... She's not one of my children. She's not one of my children. This concern about cheating by mentioning other women is deeply whipped behavior. Shame on you. Exactly, exactly. Whip my demongrels. Actually, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, because I think some of them are into it. So I would recommend not doing that. Don't do that. Don't whip my demongrels. Where there's... This guy is huge. Oh, he is scary looking. I think wait, I've seen this guy before, but he's also huge. Degenerates are into that. Whoa, that's a cool hat. I want the Cognito hat. That's a cool looking hat. That's a cool looking hat. Wait, do I have coins? Oh, I need to get more coins. Hold on. Hold on. This is cool. Wait. This guy has demon eyes. I think maybe a little gloopy. Okay, wait. Gloopy? This is who you're talking about? Gloopy. That is kind of Dizzy, isn't it? It's more like, it's more Ina actually than Dizzy, but I mean, Dizzy's invader form. You can make a lean from Bloodborne. Ah. There's a Jelly Hoshiumi hat. Oh, so that's where the dog coin inventor. Gloopy does look... Okay, we'll go find Gloopy then. All right, let's go get some coins. I gotta head back to base then. We're heading back to base. I have like 400 dog coins. Is that what they're so they're dog coins. Dog coins. By the way, are shiny pals a thing in this? Can you get pals in different colors? Or is that not a thing? Oh, you can. Okay. Kind of. Okay. She's kind of far off the map though, like northeast. Okay, then I might need to level up more. Okay, let me... Need to monitor. There's pals that are sparkly, not colors, size. I think I have one. That's what my Celeray is. There are lucky pals for sparkle. Yeah, that's what my okay, hold on. Let me... Okay, let me... Where's the... There it is. All right, let's build. Shiny isn't color difference, but they're called lucky and they sparkle, and they're big like alpha. Okay, yeah, so I did catch one. That's what my Celeray is. Okay, let me... Production... Sphere workbench... Medicine production, okay. Producing medicine. I hope I get Palworld soon while it's still on sale. How much is it? It's like only $20, isn't it? Or is it less or more? All right, I guess I should fill out my house a little bit more. All right, let's build. There are regional differences, like Goopy is pink. Oh, is cute. Pink Gloop. Actually, saying pink Gloop, you know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of the, whatchamacallit, like, the thing that people accused McDonald's of making its food out of, like that pink, food stuff. But it turns out that wasn't what their chicken was made out of. It was something else. The pink slime. Yeah, the pink slime. Also, anytime I hear the word goop, I just think of Gwyneth Paltrow. Thanks, JonTron. Which is a fantastic... His Gloop series. His Gloop videos are probably my favorite. Goop, not Gloop. When I think of Gloop, I think of Augustus Gloop from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate... No, it's Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I just use my Game Pass to play Palworld. Oh, okay. Saying gloopy. Gloop is a fun word. Gloop, gloop, gloop. And it sounds like it feels in your mouth. It sounds, I realize what I said. Okay, I realize what I said. realize what I said, okay? I realize what I said. I didn't mean it like that. He doesn't know what he said. I realize what I said. I said Gloop has it sounds like how it feels in your mouth. Who made the coochie candle again? I'm pretty sure it was Gwyneth Paltrow. If it wasn't, then it was someone as crazy as Gwyneth Paltrow. I get my money. I have so many ancient civilization parts. Little Demolington is... How did you get Demolington from that? You crazed pervert. I don't know how you got that. Okay, let's see. I need to build a metal chest. First, I can add another pal to... Which pal do I want to add? Which pal do I want to add? I don't really want the fox. I did an entire rating stream on detectives, and everyone who came in was a complete pervert. Oh, Dix isn't oh, I see. Well, I mean, you said it like, you know what? I'm not gonna make it worse for myself. Wait, what can you make? What can you make? What can I build? What can I build? What can I add to my PAL ranch or my PAL base to make them more effective and drop more items? What can I do? What can I do? But yeah, Pix, imagine if once you and Greg getting because remember Ponko did a sang at Pan Dean and Dean Wife's wedding, which by the way, shout out to Pan Dean and Dean Wife. I love those two. They are great. Probably some of my first friends I made in the face community. Imagine if we could get Tenma to sing at your wedding. That'd be so cute. I don't think Dizzy would do it. But Tenma maybe. Tenma maybe. Greg asked Dizzy to officiate our wedding. Dizzy has said she wants to do that, so who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Doesn't heal health when eaten. Dizzy would break down. Yeah, but yeah, she probably might. On second thought, she might not be too nervous. She might be, but she has said that she wants to, she said I don't know if she wants to officiate. She said she's wanted to plan wedding. She was so stun-locked in our meet and greet. Oh, it was the opposite of me. She wasn't stun-locked. I was stun-locked. Hail Pan Dean and Dean Wife. Dean brother, he's around too? Yeah. Okay, let me see. Wait, I can enhance pals? I'll do that later. She said to invite her to her wedding, and we said, of course, oh, I hope she comes in virtual person. So I'd love to watch your wedding virtually if I could. I'd love to. Who's going to watch us while you go to the wedding? Rocky. Rocky will. Actually, you're supposed to be watching him while I'm gone. All right, what am I supposed to be doing next? I should build egg. I should build like an egg thing. I should build stairs. Let's build stairs. Rocky is a good boy. He'll make sure we stay out of trouble. I hope so. He is a good boy. But he also has big FOMO, too. I love my boy, but he is the biggest. He's just the biggest love. Like, he would be the most lovey of love bugs. He is just he's just a lover. Wait, that's a wooden pillar. How do I build? I want to build stairs. How do I build stairs? Build the stairs. I'm on fire. I don't want to be on fire. So light 'em up, light 'em up. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Could I ask how protective Leon burgers are? I mean, Rocky would probably protect me if I was in trouble for sure, but you have to understand, you're talking about a breed that was meant to be a mascot and is probably one of the most gentle giants out there. Like they have Great Pyrenees in them, And Great Pyrenees are definitely protector dogs, but they're also just big, like... If you don't have a Great Pyrenees who's not a shepherd, they tend to be, like, extremely, like, cuddly, you know, extremely, big cuddlers. And then the other parts of the Leonberger are the Newfoundland and St. Bernard, and... Oh, wow, I'm lagging now. Newfoundland and St. Bernards are probably the cuddliest of cuddly dogs. Oh, I am lagging. If you want a protective dog, get a boxer. Yeah, or bull mastiff. Hold on just a second, the mongrels. Just give me a moment. I will be right back. I will be right back. Because we're... Oh, I'm going so slow. Oh, the game is chugging. I'm chugging. My projection is chugging. Oh. I'm moving so slow. Honestly, I think this is a good place to call it, actually. You know what? I think this might be a good place to call it. Because it looks like the game is finally eating into my resources, so... Yeah, I think this is a good place to call. I've been streaming for about 4 hours now. So, oh wow, we're really buffering. We're really buffering. Oh boy. Oh boy, we are buffering. We are buffering. Yeah, I think this is a good place to call because I am getting hungry. So, thank you all. Thank you all for joining me today. I'm not matching out with my... Oh, yeah, I'm getting the encoding errors too. Oh. Yeah, thank you all for joining me today, DeMongrels. I very much appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow with more Digimon story, Hacker's Memory, and then on Sunday, well, you know what's coming. So let's see who we're going to direct into. Palworld looks like a fun time. It is, and thank you for stopping by. The ARG loop is sending me... You could rate Sheena. She's watching space. Okay, you know what? Fine. We'll go say hi to Sheena. We'll go say hi to Sheena. All right. Yeah, Gamba PC-kun. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, see you tomorrow. I think I messed up on my schedule again. It says 2:30. I am not doing Digimon at 2:30. I'm doing it at 7. But yes, let us go. Oh, actually, let's go to Lulu. Lulu. I do Sheena. I would not say do Sheena. I redirect to Sheena, but I think I'm going to redirect to Lulu because she's a friend of the channel. So we're going to redirect to Lulu. But thank you guys all so much for joining. It's always a treat when you guys are here chatting with you. Yeah. So look forward to tomorrow. Oh, wait. Oh, am I back? Am I back? Nope. I'm still lagging, but Demon, Digital Dark Master. From the Dark Ocean. But yes, thank you all so much. But until next time, my DeMongrels.